Hello, I think. Am I real? Uh, am I real? It sure has taken Twitch a long time to update the dashboard. I guess I'm real, because my point came up. Hello. Hello! Yeah, I'm real. Okay. I'm cold, is what I am. Always cold. Give me a moment. Why the fuck is Twitch telling me about football? Don't ever, ever do that again. Plus, I'm actually following that channel for some reason. Now I need to check because that needs to not be the thing. Very good start to Terraria. We're definitely gonna play. Okay, why did Twitch just send me another notification about me going live with my phone? What is happening? Uh, I forgot what I'm doing. Right, my notes. Okay, join this game. Oh, I'm over here. Um, it's really weird that it's really bothering me that my little thing hasn't updated yet in OBS. Oh, there it goes. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is good. Let's not have this as our home. Do do do. What am I doing? Teleporters. Is there a reason I stopped forging this there? Did I run out of money? It is just going to be me for the first bit here until Searchy wakes up. I don't know why, but that pixie flying across up there, I thought it was like some kind of notification, and I'm like, huh? What? Hi. I don't know why I came in here. Should definitely farm more of the prismatic lace wings. When that happens, which I feel like I need to remind myself what time that happens. It's like at dusk. Prismatic lace wing. Somehow I got to the Terraria wiki in Japanese. That was interesting. 7:30 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay. Nice swing. 7s. Okay. I've written that down, so I will never forget it. PG! Hi. Yeah, I was gonna make a spreadsheet. I was hopefully gonna pull from like the wiki or something. Like if you look at an item on there, it like right now I'm looking at the prismatic lace wing. It calls it a critter, a boss summon, and a crafting material. That sort of stuff. For like armor and stuff, it would include like what kind of armor it is. Like head, torso, legs. You know, like that sort of thing. To kind of put it in broader categories for us to maybe figure out how we want to organize the museum. By progression? That could be cool. I was thinking like there's definitely multiple ways that we could do it. It could do something like by like the kind of item it is, like we could put all the chairs together, or we could put them by like environment, I guess, biome. The museum isn't gonna be the bubbles? Like, I do like the progression idea, but a lot of the items aren't progression based, you know? Vertical. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need to hear more what you mean. I still had in my head like the web idea for connecting the bubbles. Which, I mean, I suppose we can still kind of, you know, do vertical and horizontal with that. Whatever. I mean, we could have a section that is like the main progression things. Like, have like a section of these are this boss's items and the next one and the next one. Sort of like that. That could be like the center of the museum. I don't know. I was talking with my hands, so I stopped moving, and in fact, I took my hands off the keyboard to continue talking with my hands as I just started saying this. You're right, PG, you're right. I was thinking they could still be bubbles. Just like, I guess, stacked on each other, or whatever. These are like our bigger bubbles, probably. Cool themed bubbles. What am I doing? Sit around long enough, it'll be time for me to just look for the lace wings. Yeah, when I say bubbles, I mean more like just the shape of the areas being circles. Not really anything more than that. Yeah, I think we are. Let's go and look at over here. Kitty! Yes. That's fair. Good luck with that. I don't know, Pidgey. You should join the server. For no particular reason. Hello, dolphin. I clicked it and he hated me. PG launched Terraria, that's why I'm laughing so hard. There he is. Listen, you need to at least come in here and so I can hear you for this. Hi.
Hi.
Come here.
I need to mute.
What?
What? Alright, hi.
It's so cute!
Look at it!
It's so cute! Can I zoom?
What kind of dice do we have?
Oh,
What kind
I
of,
zoomed in
what
so
kind of
far
dice
and
do we
now I
have?
can't see anything. It's
Do we
so
have
cute.
do we have any fire die?
The Hades die does like
Oh.
fiery effects.
We have living flame. Let's see. Living flame isn't that good.
I think what you're looking. I think it's called Hades.
There's shadow flame. It's probably Hades
That
is what
one.
I'm looking for. Oh, this is shadow flame, but I want it to be more red. It needs to be a Fennekin.
The one that I'm thinking
Here you go.
of is
Here's
red.
Hades. Hades is blue.
There's definitely a redder one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Dies.
Let's look at this. Key.
It's so cute. Look at it wiggling his little tail.
It's adorable.
Burning Hades die is what it's called.
Okay.
There's also red acid dye, which moves. It's less. It isn't really fiery, but
Let's see. I think burning Hades is probably going to be the most Fennekin.
it's kind of orangey.
Right. But that, I mean, Fennekin
Oh, there's
is
a grim
pure
dye.
red.
That kind of looks fiery, but it's real dark red.
Yeah, that's dark red. I need to look at Fennekin.
The Hades dye is probably good.
It's definitely going to, yeah, because Fennekin itself is more orangey.
I assume we don't have any of those. I don't have any of them on me, my body, do I? No.
Unicorn.
Oops.
Shadow flame.
Oh my god.
We have Grim, very least.
Oh, that actually looks really cool. It's not quite right, but it's still cool looking.
It is real cool. And then I disappear.
Right?
Bye.
It confused me when you disappeared when I went to hand you. It was like, wait, where'd you go? Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, PG, oh no, PG.
I've destroyed everything. Well, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's that
I don't
thing
know where I
called?
got this royal gel from.
It was in the frame?
It was in the frame. Oh, I have the frame
But you
now.
broke the frame?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Shh.
What's that called? Guitar.
Nothing got destroyed.
Guitar hammer.
Murders the axe. It's the
The
axe.
axe, that's right.
I don't know where there's one missing.
What's up?
There's no wall missing. Don't look at it. There's no wall missing anywhere. I just wanted to
Why
play
is
my
there-
sick
there's a-
tunes.
Gap in the...
Yeah, no, there's not.
Okay.
No, there's not.
Here, give it to me.
I put them all down somewhere
Okay.
in the wrong spots.
Well, where did you put the rainbow one?
Yep. It's sure somewhere. I actually don't know. I kind of just started placing things with my quick select on.
Yeah?
Yep. You know how it go. I just wanted to play my sick tunes.
They were pretty sick. I said that real weird. Did I find it? I think I might have found it.
Listen to this fox play some sick tunes.
Oh, if you just like...
Hammering random blocks.
If you put your cursor far enough away, it doesn't do anything, right? I suppose that's how you change the tune, though.
Yeah.
You need to stand in your fox so it looks like he's doing it.
Ah!
Oh!
I need to learn how to actually play something on this, like get the exact distances.
I'm real zoomed in, and it's real weird, but it's very nice for looking at this. Can I zoom in more?
It's fine, we asked him a question.
Do you like my rainbow bats?
I do!
They're great.
I kind of wish they weren't all the same rainbow. The fact that they're all the same
Oh, it
rainbow
would be cool if they if it
went through the rainbow through all of them.
No. Well, I mean that would be cool, but that's not what I was like. Like they're each off put by one color of the one next to it.
Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. There's a lot of cool things that you could do with a rainbow.
I mean they look very good.
They do.
Either way. I'll try
Rainbow
to get you
Halo.
a cool Burning Hades day.
Thank you.
I think we should
Swing
get
that.
them, right? Double check.
I mean, you just need die.
Well, no, I mean, some of the special
they
dies
crafting?
you don't. No, you only get it from stream surveillance. But some of those, the man doesn't give you until you do certain things, like fight bosses.
Right. That's
Which I
an
didn't
always
know
one.
about.
That's just a hard one. Hard mode one. Well, now they're always hard mode. At least.
Yes.
Plants.
Yes,
I
but
also-
for instance, the rainbow die that I like so much, that he doesn't give you that until you defeated a mechanical boss.
Oh, he sure doesn't.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, the chlorophyte dye is cool. Twilight dye is also very cool.
We had some chlorophyte dye. I'm gonna have some on me if there's none extra.
I don't know that I need any dyes right now. Maybe I'll make my balloon dye. What does my balloon look like, chlorophyte-y?
Oh, a little green
It's
button.
just the green button. I like the negative bunny better. Yeah, I don't know. I like my negative or my wings. Are my wings not dyed? Oh, it's Loki's died, that's why. Yeah. I've got on all Loki stuff, so.
As you do.
Alright.
Go do your stuff.
Thank you for the fox!
You're welcome.
Bye, Chase.
Bye, Fiji. They're so strange. Wait, I didn't put these walls back. Oh god damn it. I thought I did. You know, they sure just don't have anywhere to go. Where did Peachy break these walls? Oh, there's one. Apparently there's two spots there, but those shouldn't be... Ah. Okay. What is that back there? Like stone slab walls? No, there's stone slab walls there. Okay. Now it's probably all fixed and fine. Let's look for strange plants. Actually, before I do that, let's harvest stuff. It is raining, I can harvest the rain plants. Why do I always put the damn thing away? Damn thing. Very good words. This thing. Horse. Yes, hello. Are these the rain boys? No, these are the moon boys. Are these the rain boys? I wonder where my place bag is. Oh, whatever. Did I not get a single amethyst? Damn. Or was this whole row? No, there's definitely amethyst there. There should probably be entire rows for these things. Oh look, the one next to the... Oh goddamn. To the torch didn't grow. To finish my statement. I should probably make this bigger and just have a full row for every one of these. It'd be helpful for getting more acorns. Let's replant them. so fast. I stacked it again. Just stay in there. I don't know why I still do that when there's a cool teleporter. Do-do-do-do. So, okay. I'm look for strange plants now. So, the reason that I was a little late I'm gonna also be talking about this more when Searchy gets here. Probably. But basically... Is that a strange plant? Oh, that's ore. Man, it looks like a plant to me for some reason. It don't look like that. Focus on what you're saying. I'm basically trying to be better. In a bunch of different ways. Just, in life. Really. And... I somehow have convinced myself to, start exercising, basically. Not too much. And basically I talked to my mom about it, and she also wants to exercise more. She's more like actual health reasons to need to exercise. But anyway, the what I'm getting at is we've been playing Just Dance together a couple times. That's our exercise. And we didn't get to do it yesterday, and my mom as I was like basically 40 minutes before I was supposed to start streaming. As I was going to get my food, my mom's like, just dance, just dance. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I guess we could do it for a bit. I probably would have still started on time if I didn't also need to eat still. Then afterwards. Oh, hello. Okay. The wizard just teleported into me and gave me his hat. How kind. A blue fairy. I wish you could pick these ones up. You know, part of me playing Just Dance with Mom is I took my slippers off, my socks off, and then my feet are cold. I feel like it was so hot, like 30 minutes ago. I'm surprised I never completed this path. Do I have... Oh, hello. I didn't realize that's what was coming for me until it was too late. Also, what happened to my pygmy necklace? Where did I put these things? Where's my building thing? Where's my pygmy necklace? Okay. Rattles Magoo. Is that the skeleton merchant man? It must be, right? Magoo. Oops. Whatever. You know what I didn't harvest? The mushrooms. Wonder if it's possible to do like really long timers. Do 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 do. Oh, it looks like there is with the logic gates. I guess obviously. Okay, well. Oh. Should have brought dirt. that switch? I did switch for the smallest second. Hmm. Huh. Oh, hello. Today was a bit of a weird day. It was a good day. A productive day. I'm kind of worried that something is up with my computer. Last night when I shut it down, it blue screened. And when it blue screens, it does that whole screen. Well, it does the blue screen, you know, telling you that they're gonna collect information and then restart the computer. And I sat here for a bit. You know, I was gonna wait for it to do its thing so I could actually turn the computer off and go to sleep, but it was taking too long, so I decided to just let it do its thing and go to sleep because it was way too late. But when I woke up, it sure was still on that screen. So I had to force turn it off. But I basically spent a good first part of my day trying to look at things with that update, drivers and whatnot. I just realized I haven't been looking at the thing to see if there were strange plants. I've just been digging. The other thing with my computer today was, the disk usage has been at like 100% all day. And I was trying to figure out what was up with that. Really, I just need a better computer, I think is what it is. This sounds great. Why does this sound so bad to dig through? Why? Why did it do me like this? Listen here, you motherfucker. Damn it. Let's go turn these in. He won't move there until tonight. Lame. Actually, hi. Hi. Oops. Hi. There we go. Sluggish. Is that what I wanted? It is what I wanted. Ooh, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Bun! I don't know if I've pet the bun yet. Pet. Rabbit noises. Red buns. That's a good name. Excuse. I sure forgot about the merchant. I meant to do that when I went up, and I forgot. Is this line? Yeah, it is. Oh boy. A blood moon. Just make a golden critter farm. Well, golden mouse farm at least. That was the one critter in my single player that I had to actually make a farm for. So didn't just get it while playing. There's no way I can get it. Did I get it? I did! Why do we not have it on our bar? I could farm for the truffle worm. I assume that there's a farm that can be made. At least. Oh, okay. You forget how powerful your tool is. There's another truffle worm somewhere apparently. No, it's not. What if I scared it away? wonder if it'd be faster to go through and take out this row first, and then come and place the dirt. I suppose it might be. Oh, hello, statue. Add a dirt. Actually, I ran out at just the right time. Surely we have one of these. Maybe not. Alright, let's do our looking over here. What the heck happened to this tree? Oh, is this the one that the meteor landed in? It looks like it burnt down. Are you a real gnome? Oh, you're a fake gnome. So I still need to make the ocean village. Ocean. Oh, the forest one. I need to make that actually. Hollow, which I think I want to be underground. The mushroom, which is going to be above ground because it has to be for the mushroom man. Okay. Only one of these that I have ideas for is the hollow one. This poor dolphin. Listen. You don't leave this here anymore. I got you. You're welcome. I like how this grew trees. Can't catch you, right? Catch a seagull, though. Actually, Searchy had an idea for like a houseboat for one of them. That would be fun. Oh, cool. Another blood moon. Oh, you know what time it is. They can probably spawn during blood moons, right? Yes, they can. Hey, one of the trees up there grew, finally. And it looks like I might have sectioned it off well enough that the crimson doesn't actually spread. Finally. Don't do the shoot on me. Prismatic light switch. You. Listen. I hate these lasers. Oh my lord. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's too late. They can't spawn anymore. I wasn't looking at the time. We probably have a bright gown already, right? Maybe not. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Oh, how'd it go? Hello, cat. There's just 5 gel in my piggy bank. Go eat! Oh, it's too late. I did it. Did it for him. I guess we can figure out where I want this hollow biome to be. Hello. Thingy. There's 2 mushroom biomes right here. Let's maybe go look around down there. Nine or 7. Marble bio. There's a lot of lava right here. Oh, no, I do want to say this little guy, little tiger man. He looks real cool, rainbow. super broke. Sad. Oh, there's a worm right there. Did I just kill it? Sad. I died down here apparently. Don't even remember. This area could work. The other thing I want to do is make fishing spots for all of the biomes properly. I did want those to be in the towns for the ones that they are in. And since this one's gonna be underground, could have it be on like this side of the fall from the base, and on the other side could have just a normal underground fishing spot. That's lava. It's fine. I'm drowning. I'm gonna do it about here. This lava's gonna be a fun. Let's start blowing stuff up. Maybe not having it on our mark. That's probably not good. Oh. It's fine. That's such a big thing of lava. Holy damn. I'm gonna regret this. This can't be blown up. Go a little higher. I was about to say that this is gonna hurt. Hi, Angelic. It's going good. I'm glad that I can throw these in lava and they still work exactly the same. Oh, that did a bad thing. So my plan for this town is I want it to look like magic-y, floating looking houses. A party? I need to grab that cake. I still need to go this way. A bit more. Oh, that's a shame. That's probably about enough, actually. I've made it low enough for the wizards. Perfect. Is that a little more? I figure out where the center is. Oh. Look at this dog with a party hat on. Oh yeah, the party. Don't stop the party yet. I remember when I said I couldn't forget about the party because I need a cake. And by I remember, I mean I definitely forgot that until I saw a dog with party hat on. Where's the bunny? There it is. Look at it. The hat doesn't even. Fantastic. Oh, I guess so. Oh, I like the banner for the swords a lot. I mean, it just looks like, you know, a little sword, but it's a little sword. What's in here? I have no health. Don't you do it. Is that late already? It is. My headphones are dying, beeping at me. Hello, fairy. What a search is. I feel like you should be awake by now. Oh, searcher just came online. Searcher is coming. I like these patterns that the bats make in the light. Searchy! Hi!
Hi.
You alright?
I slept through my alarm.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
it's good. It's fine.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm here. I'm still technically getting dressed, but I'm here.
Oh.
Okay, let's go. Jacket on. Terraria loaded. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Sorry.
What? You're good.
That's the quickest I've ever gotten up.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm like, I woke up and I was like, well, what day is it? for a start.
What days?
And then
Where
I'm
am
like,
I?
oh no, cheese is streaming. No! Leapt out of bed.
How could you forget about Terraria Day?
Right? I mean, we were just talking about
Terraria
it
Day. Like, 15 hours ago.
Yep. Ooh.
No more than that. You okay?
Yeah, just wiping the sleep from my eyes.
No.
Alright, let's talk about everything.
Yeah.
Ah, soccer. You here to talk about everything with us?
What? Soccer! He doesn't want to talk to us.
No.
I guess
he
he's
doesn't.
not. Oh, wait.
Hi.
The little soccer?
He was tiny.
I'm tiny.
Oh, no, you're not.
No,
There
no,
we
I
go.
shouldn't be
Yeah.
tiny.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
Just flying a plane, eating chips.
Oh,
Monch.
Monch. Man, this is good. Well, you come in just in time for the podcast.
Oh, there's a podcast.
Yeah. Welcome to Terraria podcast stream.
What's the topics?
Yeah.
Oh man, we got topics coming up the wazoo.
Oh, is this the new Cube World podcast?
Basically.
Man. Right. Where's my list? Ah, here it is. Okay.
Oh, he has a list too. This is
I have a
great.
list. Yeah. We're going to talk about scooters. Scooters 2 electric boogaloo, but this time it's electric. Right.
But this
So-
time it's electric.
Where I live, during the pandemic and stuff, I've been seeing so many scooters,
The scooter
Um,
people are coming out.
right? Like at first it was bikes, then they're like nah. That's too many. That's two wheels too
That's
big.
too
Let's
mainstream.
shrink them, right? Shrink them. Get rid of the seat, and you stand.
Uh-huh.
New stand-up bikes. No, So yeah, I've just seeing them everywhere now. And there's now this company that's gone around and put basically a bunch of scooters just sitting at the side of the road. Or
Oh man,
on
you get the Lime
Yo.
scooters?
yeah,
Yeah,
The what?
Lime scooters are the best.
What is this?
Lime, it's basically like an Uber, but it's scooters. It's
Yeah.
scooter Uber.
you
go
basically,
around- 'cause,
you,
like, you can-
is it like rent a scooter?
Yeah.
basically yeah. And
Ah,
they just sit at the side of the road, and you get
That's
up
pretty
and,
cool.
They're so fast.
yeah, they're really fast. It took me by surprise first time I saw one. And there's so many different varieties of them out there now.
It's such a great idea.
We got two competing companies too in the
Oh.
so yeah, of scooters. And there's some which are really souped up, people have got their own, which isn't one of the ones that you find. And they've got seats and they have to wear helmets because they go so quickly. They just shoot off down the road, down the path.
hmm
Yeah.
Because they got like an app that you can find the nearest one to you,
Oh.
and so
Scooter finder.
yeah, and
This
then
is great.
you use the bar. I think is it like a QR code where you scan it and then you just buy it, or you go per minute, and then when you're done with
Mhm.
it, then you scan it again, and then you end your ride.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, we use those down in Texas when we run a journalism conference.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I have a picture of us on the scooter.
man. That's so cool.
This is very cool.
So yeah, I just it's basically just been quite a recent thing here,
Mhm.
because it's just exploded in popularity over here.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, because I remember I used to have I never had a bike. I always had a scooter. That was my method of transport when I was young.
You're a scooter
to-
man.
How's the scooter? Yeah, scooting along. Scoot.
Oh yeah, there it is. I got the picture.
Oh,
Ah. If I can figure out how to save a picture. I think I just gotta screenshot this or something.
But yeah, and yeah, and they go so quickly. Like, I probably wouldn't use one. 'Cause I'm too much of either
oh, you're a
klutz.
scooter man.
I am a scooter man. But yeah,
Scooter man can do anything.
right.
All right, this is going in Terraria.
Oh,
God.
Look at us on those
this
scooters.
gang, scooter gang.
we all rode around on those scooters the entire time. It was great.
Yo,
It was hard to find 6 of them all next to each other.
mm.
So like we would find like a pair of like 4, and then like half of them wouldn't work on us because they're all the batteries would
Sad.
be dead or something. And
Yeah. Are there like places you're supposed to drop them off that they
Nope.
like
No,
charge?
not
they
these
just-
ones.
Oh,
so somebody comes around and like at the end of the day they come around and they pick since they have the
there's a
GPS on
scooter
them.
collector man.
Yeah, they
Right, well,
collect the
great job.
scooters. And like the app tells you like you can check the nearest one and then you can check the battery level on them.
Hmm.
That's
so
really
then
cool.
so you can check if it's good to go or not.
This is really cool.
Yeah, I thought you'd be like, ooh.
I think this is this should be the futures. Everybody's on scooters.
Yeah.
It's so convenient. It's just like yeah.
I mean, like as a kind of tangent from this, like my city is, it's generally one of the more it's kind of like the hub for this, like the new testing out these new like green initiatives and because we were the one of the first places to do driverless cars in the UK, and like the autonomous vehicles and all that, and they want to be like the city like wants to be carbon neutral by 2030 and like carbon negative by 2050, and their plan is to have like
Oh.
new mass transit systems, and I think these are going to be part of it. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. So scooters.
These sort of things are like the only good part of living in cities. Like, I've rode a scooter. There's nowhere good to ride a scooter around here.
Oh man, I have a scooter story.
Yeah?
Ooh.
So this was how old was I? I had to have been in 4th or 5th grade. So I was like around 10 or 12, I guess. And my daycare provider, they just got these motorized scooters or these electric scooters, and like you just twist them to go forward, and then the brakes to stop. Like there's like like on a typical like a bike, you have the brakes on the.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so I didn't. I was going back. I had gone down the driveway, and I was coming back. And I was coming in too fast, so I tried to slow down, but I was so stressed that like instead of using the brake, my fists clenched up, and I went forward,
Oh.
and I went even faster, and I kept spinning it, thinking
Oh,
like, oh, I need to stop,
no.
and
Oh,
I ran
man.
into a thing of like I went into the garage, and they had like 7 bikes all stacked together. Hit the first bike and they all just went down.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's my scooter story.
I got quite a few things like that. Like, man, I remember when I was kind of tiny, me and my dad scooting down the pathway, and it was kind of on a bit of a hill, and I was so excited. We're going to the park. And I was like, zoom, and then kind of flew off the
Oh,
scooter and scraped my knees. Poor little Snurch bawling his eyes out. So I got a shoulder ride from Dad all the way home, and because my knees were so, and then I healed up and like back on that scooter.
You guys ever have
Scooter
the
boy.
razor scooter where you can hit yourself in the chin?
I get fucked up. Yeah, that was my scooter.
fond memories.
Right? Man, many an ankle was lost that day. Wipes
Oh
tear from
man,
eye.
those hurt.
Yeah, they do.
I know
It's
the
like-
feeling just thinking about it.
Oh,
I
right.
can feel it. I still have it. And I still love riding it because it's so cool. But it's one of those it's razor scooter, but it's got 4 wheels.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll try to find a picture of it. I got I got these sitting scooters. It's not what I want. Yeah, here it is. Let's see if I can copy this picture. So it's this, but it's red. And they're real hard to control. They're a lot harder to control because you can see at the front here that the way it's attached to the wheels is like on a. It's very
that looks
wobbly.
weird.
It's
Yeah.
real wobbly. And so like basically you can do like 90-degree turns if you turn it all the way. So it's got a lot of like a learning curve to it because you can if you turn it slightly, if you tip it over slightly, then you're falling over. And
Right.
basically I take this down like we have a huge hill, and whenever we go on walks I'll bring the scooter with, and then I'll sit on this thing. And it's the wobbliest thing, and like if you move any like an inch over, you're screwed. My sister had a friend over, and apparently I wasn't with them, but apparently she brought the scooter, and she'd never used it before, and she went down that hill, and she broke an ankle.
Oh no.
So
Yep.
Sad.
well, I need to go to bed. So it's been nice talking to you guys. Have fun on the
Yeah.
podcast.
This was
Yeah,
good.
thank you.
Good night, soccer.
Night, sucker.
Who knew?
Man.
Perfect
Right?
topic to start with.
So how you doing today?
Good.
That's good.
How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing? I'm still a little sleepy.
Yep.
Doing
You don't
alright.
say.
Yeah. Doing okay. But yeah, man, what a topic. What you been up to? What you been doing in the world of Terrarians?
I worked on the strange plant lines a little bit.
Ah, that's good.
And I've opened up this area down here to make the hollow town. That's what I'm working on right now.
That's cool. Can take a look at that in just a minute.
It's not much more than a space with some floaty rocky bits that I've added right now. Is there hollow over here? There is.
Oh boy.
I didn't know that there was hollow all the way down. What is this big pit? I need to open the area up a little bit more around it. I don't want to take away too much.
Yeah.
Now I need to figure out what I'm doing to make these houses look floaty. Everything's gonna look floaty. What you doing,
I'm
Mr.
looking
Not
for
paying
the-
attention?
looking for the hollowed pylon. There it is.
The pylon doesn't
There's
work.
not
You need
enough
to-
villagers.
there's no one down here. There's nothing down here. There's no houses. I've only just started.
Making sure we got the quest fish.
Quest fish.
Quest fish. Alright, let's have a look.
House like here. And one like here.
Cool.
Hello.
Hi. Ooh.
Hey.
This is cool.
Not totally sure what the houses are gonna look like yet. I
Mhm.
was kind of thinking they would be like circly, kind of like bubbly looking.
Okay.
Maybe they have a flat bottom or something. Yeah, that's where the floaty looking part is.
Mhm.
I don't know why I'm.
Very mad.
Very mad. Oh. This is magic-y area.
Ooh.
Magic-y floaty.
Ah. Whoosh. Money, 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 money.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? Why does Switch feel the need to tell me about football? Why would it ever think that I would ever care in any way?
Yeah. And bubble air. Bat. Another bat. Oh. Man, this is gonna look real cool. With the lava coming in. Oh, rawr.
Lava?
Yeah, isn't there lava up here?
I mean, there's... Yes.
So your plan for this is like cool
Magic floaty.
magic floaty.
There's gonna be magic floaty looking houses.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
How many? Like what? 3, 4?
3. This is one of them.
Hmm. And then like what over
And
here?
this is one of them. And this
No
is the other one.
No. Okay. And then what
I
we're gonna
might
have in
move this
here?
thing. This
In
that's
this
this
cool
is
place.
the fishing spot.
Fishing. Fishing. Yeah.
Then I was thinking over across this way. There can be another just normal underground fishing spot.
Mhm.
I need to look at the blocks. What time is it? 3 more.
Oh.
I'm thinking I definitely want to use gem spark blocks. Like
Mhm.
I like the glowy things.
Glowy, yeah, because it's so dark. You want
I wonder
it real glowy.
I wonder if moss can grow on hollow stone.
Okay. That's a good thing to
Find out, because we
find
can
out,
put
yeah.
the glowy moss on the thing. Yeah.
Oh, there's glowy moss.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's 3 different kinds. We have the bright green one in our world. Well, there's 4 different kinds if you include the lava moss, which you can see up here. But the lava moss is an evergrowth. But yeah, the green one might look cool. The blue one would probably be better, but I don't remember what color moss the other world has now. Color glowy moss. I think I've had found it.
Oh. Glowy moss.
So let's find out.
Alright, let's have a look. Man, there's so many bats and bats and shit. Bats and shit.
Where would I have put moss? Ah, in the seeds chest, clearly.
Hey. Crestfish. Dirtfish, jungle surface. I don't think we have one of those. That'd be under D. We do not have it. Jungle surface, here I come.
Have you organized the quest fish by
Yes.
alphabetically?
Yes.
Of course you do.
I mean, you got to.
Have to, huh? No other way.
Right. So many mithril crates.
Okay. Oh wait, that's sandstone. Use the right thing when you're trying to test things. That would be good and useful. I sure did look in the sand chest like a fool. No. No, you can't. Can't put moss on pearlstone. That's very sad.
Sad. That is what. Aww.
Actually, what other blocks make the hollow the hollow? I guess the pearl, like sandstone and sand. Biome.
One for the chest and one for you. Okay. Dirtfish sits next to dirtfish.
Pearl sandstone, hardened pearl sand blocks, pink ice, pearlstone, hollowed grass. I suppose I could make some of that the grass.
Oh.
It won't be glowy. I wonder if, like, does the moss just go away if it gets corrupted? The stone?
Maybe?
Question mark? There's a wall there, stop trying to walk through it.
Okay.
That's my test.
Ah. I see.
I suppose I could also spray it. Wonder if there's just blocks that give off light.
Just looking at the wiki.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a... It sure is.
Oh.
The strumite plating wall gives off light, apparently.
Ooh.
And that looks kind of cool.
The
The rainbow bricks give off light. I thought they just changed color. I guess that makes sense. They're always bright. The living fire block gives off light. How do I get the living fire blocks? by any enemy killed in the underworld during hard mode.
Hmm. 2% drop chance.
Yeah, we probably. Oh, we do have. Actually, more than I thought we would have. Okay. Because those might be cool to look like little little magic-y
And you can,
bits. Look at this
yeah,
little
you can-
magic-y bit.
because you
Searchy.
can change the colours.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Magic-y bit.
magic. Oh, I'm sorry.
I do like the Icar ones. And the Ultra Bright ones. And the Cursed ones. I like all of them. The Demon one is probably the saddest. But it's still real good. Ultra Bright Torch. Is that the one that you have to buy?
Maybe?
There's Silver the Traveling Merchant.
For 3 each.
Are they seriously only sold by the Traveling Merchant? Because that's
Very sad.
annoying. I wonder if we have any. If someone was smart enough to buy some.
Not in this one. Peace Candle, Golden Lantern, Skyway Santa, yeah.
I don't see. Well, that's a shame, because that one's real good looking. Make the frost one. Oh, it's just ice. Sounds like the easiest one to make. I'm thinking we can have those like under the things to help with the floaty looking, and we can have them scattered around the area for light and cool magic looking effect. As you do.
Yeah.
Probably end up using the gem spark blocks for the floaty looking bit.
Yeah.
Is there like a chandelier or something that could look like something cool? This totally makes sense. That looks like it could propel a thing to float. Probably not.
There's the sky. And there's the honey
The
chandelier.
sunflower.
Yeah.
The honey one.
Yeah, it looked like it had like little fans. If you know what I mean. I'm not sure if they move or not.
I'm looking at the page for chandeliers and I don't see which one is the honey one.
It's if you see the pumpkin one, it's fourth down, 2 in the middle row.
Oh. No, I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for.
No, it'd been cool if the fans moved, because then it was like, you know.
I doubt it moves.
Yeah,
I
no.
also, to me, those don't look like fans. Really, I know what you're talking about, but
yeah, yeah. The which one's that? That's the
I had made
Skyway
one
chandelier.
of those. Yeah, I had made one of those. Here it is. You want to look at it in game?
Okay. The big giant ones, golden ones.
Yeah, that one could work. Look, this is
Oh,
very
real
cool looking.
Okay.
It's underneath your feet.
Oh, it kind of goes.
Yeah, it has a little.
I like it.
That could work. I basically thinking I wanted something that was definitely like bright and looking like the main source, and then things that look like kind of like waves coming off of it at the bottom of these houses
Yeah.
to make it look somehow like it's levitating. Maybe.
Mhm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't need to be an actual light source, it just needs to look real cool.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Ah, clearly. We use a disco ball.
Yeah.
Oh my god. One of these houses is gonna be a disco floor.
Oh yeah.
Eh.
Man. Let's bring out another topic.
Before I start talking about disco floors more.
I mean, we could talk about disco floors till whenever.
Christmas lights.
Ah,
They're sold from Santa.
perfect.
But we can't get
segue.
Santa.
Sad.
Perfect segue.
Yes. Into presents and giving. Uh, you know, funny you should mention Christmas lights. Like, brain done
Funny you should mention
mention
Christmas lights.
lights. Presents and giving, yeah. So yesterday I was finding out, like I was looking up and putting together the Amazon order for Christmas presents for myself, my mum, and my dad. Getting it in early as you usually do, because you never know how long these things will take if they're, you know, however many weeks delivery, and then you got like the whole situation that the world's facing at the moment, like um, who knows how long things will be. And so yeah, so basically getting it in early to prevent that last minute. Oh my god, we didn't get anyone anything. I mean, but we're not. It's just the three of us. It's gonna be quiet Christmas. No
Quiet
traveling. You know.
Mhm. They're very
So
powered.
very powered. These are Christmas lights. They're powered by tiny fairies doing little treadmills inside each light. This is
Yep.
just canon now.
I like that the fairies aren't just they don't just light up themselves. They have to run on
Yeah.
treadmills.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the carrot on a stick would be for a fairy. I don't know. Maybe
I don't know. What are fairies like?
Fairy dust. It's like cocaine, but like for fairies.
Like catnip.
Yeah.
Fairy nip.
Yeah. And yeah. So yeah, trying to. It's always a problem, like,
Oh, it's
because it's like it basically comes down to, well, what do I want? I don't really need anything. What does Mum want? Well, he doesn't really need anything. What does Dad want? Well, he doesn't really need anything. So it's like this whole thing, like,
well,
what do we do? So we just go with the old standard: DVDs for me, CDs for Dad, like books for Mum.
is this why you have a whole wall of DVDs?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just a bit. I like having hard copies.
Mm-hmm.
And like we don't have any like streaming services or anything, so it's like whenever we want to see anything, it's got to be that. uh, so yes, that was difficult, but I managed to get some books and some CDs. Like, yeah, buying presents
It was
is both
difficult.
fun and difficult at the same time. Yeah, like which ones would he like, and you know. And which one's mum has, which books has mum not got or not read, like, that kind of thing.
Right. I'm real bad at giving presents. I don't like giving presents for basically that reason.
Yeah. It's just so satisfying. I don't know.
I've only
For
been
me at
satisfied with
least.
one present that I've ever given.
Oh shit. Man.
That's probably an exaggeration, but I can't remember any others really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like,
I don't
I
like
can't
giving
really
presents.
remember. Yeah.
I don't
How
like
about receiving
giving
presents?
people. I don't like giving people things that they're like not gonna use,
Yeah.
don't need, don't care about. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's just lame. Annoying.
Right. The best gifts are the gifts that matter.
And I'm real bad at coming up with presents, so.
What are these kind of lights too? I've been staring at this. So what are these?
Those are the bubble blocks.
Okay. Oh, that looks cool. We should have some of those.
Yeah. They do
Yeah.
do a little twinkle. I don't know, do they
Yeah.
actually give off
Also,
light?
we should have some fountains too. And whatever these are, but maybe
Fountains.
trying to find them in another color.
Those don't come in other colors.
Sadness. So giving and receiving presents is difficult. And pain.
That's what she's mean. Trying to give me things. I really don't like presents. Because I feel like even stronger the other way. I really don't want them to waste their time, money, whatever, anything on giving me something that, I mean, if they don't, like, ask me, it's more than likely not something I'm gonna need or want. And then I
Yeah.
just feel bad. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
thanks. I'm never gonna use this.
I mean, don't you want a price set of cutlery and dishes? for the low, low price of free present.
I mean, that's a better one at least. Like, I feel like this area's gonna be like blue. And, like pink, I guess. Purple, pink, purple.
So yeah, like gift giving is always difficult. Because that's the thing, is like what the way I do it, like I do it like you say, like what do they need, or what do they want, and sometimes that's very hard to.
Yeah, I hate it. I don't know.
Not normally, I like specifically ask like, what do you want? So that helps.
I mean, yeah. I don't like doing that though. At least not without
you want to
a
be
spiel
surprised.
of, hey, I hate giving gifts. How about, like, neither
Just
of us
tell
waste our
me.
time and, like,
Oh.
you know. What?
You just tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what I want, and then the
Yeah.
world's a happy place. There you go.
I also, like, there's the whole thing where I'm not making money anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, I feel like it's unfair that way too. Like, like when Vincent fucking bought me all of the Pendragon books, that was almost like $80 or something, like you said. I'm like, what the fuck, Vincent? Like, I can't. Vincent, why? I can't repay you.
In love and kindness.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's why I like, if I can, I try and make the gifts. Or at least make it personalized and special.
Right.
Because they're the gifts that really last the longest. And the ones that you really do remember.
I mean, it's true. I definitely made quite a few gifts. I almost always make cards.
Yeah. I saved all of my cards like that.
Like, I'm pretty sure every card that I've ever given, I've made. Which...
That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh.
This reminds me of, my friends, a little group of friends that I had back in, like, middle school. We, there started being this joke with, like, the cards that we would give, where, like, on the back of it, where, you don't normally look or care about. We would just always write, "It's the back" on it.
It's the back.
It's the back. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember who started it. It might have been me. It might have been my best friend. But one of us basically just wrote that randomly on the back of one of the cards that we gave the one day, and then it was just fantastic. Just continue it forever.
That's the best kind of meme. Like just go with it.
Disco miniature golf. That's something we need to make. A miniature golf course. I'm writing this on my list.
Oh, okay. That's definitely going on the list. Man.
What was I doing?
Making the houses? Picking out the blocks?
Yes, I was. Oh, I was gonna get glowing mushrooms that I can make.
Glowing mushrooms. Glowing mushrooms. Baby, oh, sorry.
Glowing silverware, glowing mushrooms.
So, yeah, given. Hardest thing, but most satisfying. It's when like it takes a lot of work and effort, and then like you kind of miss the deadline, and you know, that's the thing. You know, I need to get better with that.
What do you mean?
Get better with managing deadlines.
Yeah? I feel like you're pretty good at that.
Not too bad. But it's just when it's a tricky kind of project.
Those sure went somewhere, so we had some. What, like, the gifts, specifically gifts, or?
Yeah, well, like if you're doing something and you're making it from scratch and like having to put all that work in, like no, it's a little more. It's hard to see like, oh, there's no like, yeah, there's an end date, but like, and you don't want to rush it because it's important. So, yeah.
I feel
Sure,
like
the people
you're
understand.
just talking about.
Moving on.
Breathe angrily.
Man. we can swagway into
Swag way. I don't think I'm gonna be following you for this.
into the next topic, which is preserving cultures and traditions. Ooh. I can't really remember why I wrote this down.
Tradition. Sorry.
But it kind of tied in with the gift giving and stuff, like and like the thoughts of Christmas and things like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, kind of like it kind of goes both ways, like happy traditions, sad, like, you know, more melancholic. I don't know,
Oh.
words are hard. Type
Oh.
traditions. Yeah. Oh, where are you? Oh no, it's not you. That's Duck. Okay. Oh, there you are.
What? You weren't past. Yes.
So like we kind of talked about this before on the Q World and stuff, but we could talk about it again. Like we have
we?
like kind of like my deal with the Christmas tree.
Oh,
We
yeah.
go out as a family and we pick it, and like we get a real one every year. It's part of my Christmas present. Like yeah, it kind of I don't know. It not that it matters to me, but I like it that
Hmm.
I don't know. I like a real Christmas tree because it's so cool. You get to decorate it all and smell the
I
pie.
mean,
Anyway,
you decorate.
a fake one too.
Fake
I know,
Chris.
but it's the whole thing of it's the process of going out. It's kind of cold. You dress up warmly. You get to do like dances with the trees, and you got to find the right one just for you. Every year it's different, and yeah. So
I
please tell me about my life.
I think
Me?
you might be a little bit of a masochist.
Please tell me more.
I don't know. It's just it. I don't know why I would ever want to do that.
Like I don't know. It started when I was tiny, because I'm pretty sure I've told this. It's like real Christmas trees. They're kind of expensive. Um, so
Another
basically,
reason not to do it.
it was like, you know, um, it will be part of your Christmas present, and like, yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't need no other things. I want a tree. And this was like even before I met PG. Um, yep. Anyway, so yeah, and then it kind of just continued from there because it was so cool. Like, and so I was so tiny. There was this big tree in like the living room that was never had a tree in there before. Well, it had other plants and stuff, but like that's got a big tree.
Yeah. Did you die?
Did I die? I might have
No.
died. No, okay. I just looked at my internet and it went ping go through
Oh,
roof.
maybe you did that.
So yeah, like it was cool. So yeah, like that I class that as a tradition.
Yeah.
And
This is not what I was thinking you would be talking
oh, what were you thinking I'd be talking about?
about. I mean, like, I don't.
Because I was still
I
going to
guess
talk
like
about
bigger traditions. I don't know.
oh, bigger
I
traditions.
don't know how to describe what I'm thinking. Continue on.
Like yeah, I mean, it was also kind of talking about Christmas in general and like holidays and things like that. Because
Mm-hmm.
my parents and I went out to a garden centre not last week, the week before, and like they've already got like Christmas stuff set up, and I'm like, people, it's not even October at that point. It's September.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm dying. Like I know you got to maximize profits. Oh, there's a worm. Like, but for real,
Why?
you don't need to. Why am I so far down here? you don't need to do that. Like, I don't need to be bombarded with Christmas for like.
It's Christmas.
God, thank God they didn't have Christmas music playing. That would have been too much. I would have said something.
Excuse me. Fuck off. This is what you would say. I'm imagining. You're
But
very kind.
I'd be like, I'd like to talk to your manager. Please, no, I wouldn't. I'm too scared for that shit. Right, I'd try and get in and get out as quickly as possible and never return. So, like, yeah, and it's just, I just find that strange. Like, you know, Easter, like, the minute Christmas ends, let's set up the Easter gear. Like, the minute Easter ends, let's set up the Halloween. Like, it's just, no. You know,
I mean,
there's other times in the year,
I
please.
agree.
You know, like, that's like, for me, Christmas is like, it's not a month-long process. It's like 2 weeks max.
Are you sure? Did you just talk about getting Christmas presents in October?
I mean, that's for the pure and simple fact of I hate leaving things to the last minute.
Well, what about people who are just like that and need to get Christmas stuff?
Ooh, the voice of reason comes through. Ooh, I feel so insulted.
I mean, I just said I agreed. I'm arguing against both of us.
Yeah. And
Hello, XCY
VT.
VT. Yep.
XCY VT. Anyway, like, yeah. So that I can understand it, you know. It's cool and all. Like, I can more understand it with clothing stores. Like, they go through, like, here's the autumn wear, here's the summer, like, you know, going through the phases. Because nobody's going to want a pair of Speedos in the winter. Like, it's just not going to happen. You're not going to go to Magaluf.
Man, you don't know
like,
what people are into. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I just don't expect people to be going to, like, Magaluf or the Canary Islands anytime this winter. You know, like...
Hello, Mr. Loose.
Ah! Sneakily checking cubes.
Called out. Sorry.
You know when, like, you're trying to... Oh. I will... I'll do it in solidarity. And then, isn't it give points? Or give...
Oh, yes?
Is it all one word?
Yes?
Okay. I need to... It's been a while since I've looked at the commands that we have here. Give points. Like,
I don't think that's right.
yeah. So I don't know. It's just, I find it just weird. I really like these blocks, by the way. They're super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna sit here and watch you do your mojo magic.
I can't. For some
Build
reason,
while
I
I
can't
was
circle.
Oh, did you need me to get up a circle thing?
Well, see, the hard part is that this bottom bit is supposed to be like cutting into the circle and being like flat at the bottom-ish.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Try doing 3 and then. Okay, it's gonna be more balloon shape. Yeah, it's fine. Balloon shape's cool.
Why is it
So
gonna
yeah.
be more balloon shape?
I don't know. Man, train of thought completely.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. This is how it goes. This is what people expect from a high class podcast such as ourselves.
Yes.
So yeah, like I find that aspect of the
Yes, it is.
quote unquote holiday-ish seasons strange, but I can't say that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I do agree that it's weird, but I also don't go out enough to really be affected by it. So I feel like
Yeah,
I don't have much to say.
yeah. This was me just putting my Karen head on, like. Oh, hi there. I'm Karen Snurch. I'd like to speak to your manager, please. Never again. Please kill it.
Well,
Right, staying in is a lot more fun because, like, you know where you are when you're inside. Like, you don't get side-eyed by any kind of potted plants that you have on your windowsill. You know, I mean, you might. I don't know what the plants are thinking. Like when the Great Plant Uprising of 2021 happens, like we don't know what you know. I hope to be on their good side. I've watered them and cared for them and sung to them occasionally. You know. Like, yeah, it's gonna be. I don't know. Yeah.
I need more
So,
Xbox.
yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's weird because Christmas and Easter really are the only two times, at least, that we have like a proper sit-down meal at in the dining room all together as a family, and by family, the three of us. Normally, our eating times are all spread out, so it's like, you know,
Yeah.
there's a knight.
There's a knight?
He deaded to me.
Oh.
Right. We know, Sky. We should be good. You're right. This is true. We have the plant man in our midst. He is the sky. He speaks for the trees. He's like the Lorax.
What? I've lost wherever this conversation has gone.
We went back. We did a loop and the whoop whoop and then a whoop whoop and then we're back at this plant uprising of 2021. And now we're going back
It
to.
all makes sense now. Thank you.
Now we're going back to Thanksgiving. We're jumping all over the place. Very professional. Turkey and ham. Is these the Thanksgiving?
Hello.
Foods.
Hello.
Bean. Talking of foods.
Breathe.
Breen. Hi, Bean. Welcome. You come to delight us with your turkey facts.
Turkey.
I don't know that I have any turkey facts that are interesting and not completely known.
Sad.
The
Man.
only two facts that come to mind about turkeys are that turkeys are probably the most pardoned animal. If I had to guess. That's not really a fact, that's a guess. But I mean, there's a presidential turkey pardon every year since did FDR start it, I want to say?
Man, so we gotta find out who the turkey sympathizer was.
Well, that's a really recent
hate-
thing.
Yeah.
George H.W. Bush was the first one.
What?
I didn't realize that the turkey pardon was so recent.
It appears to be JFK. Okay, we're having multiple things. I'm gonna. When did the turkey pardon
President George
start?
H.W. Bush was the first to formally grant the bird a presidential pardon, taking a cue from the animal rights activists picketing nearby.
Okay, because according to PBS, it was in. Okay,
This is according to
19
whitehouse.gov, just to cite my sources.
Yeah. Okay, what does Wikipedia say? President of domestic turkey, usually males.
Reagan did it.
The ceremony dates back to the 1940s, with presidents occasionally sparring the bird presented to them.
Okay,
What?
so it
Wait.
looks like sparing, not sparring.
Oh, okay.
Sparing. Okay.
So, from what I'm gathering, without reading a very long article, but like skimming it, it seems that prior to George H.W. Bush
made it tradition.
was the first one to do a presidential pardon on the turkey. Before that, they did like sparing them from, but it wasn't a official presidential pardon. Which the presidential pardons are generally outside of the turkeys, for like you're clear to go from whatever crime.
Mm-hmm. Man, that's crazy. Like, according to this, it began in 1947 under Truman. Turkeys had been donated to the president as gifts from private citizens. For example, Horace Rawls of Rhode Island. He's a turkey farmer and presented a turkey to the president each year from 1873 until his death in 1913.
In the 40s, farmers and manufacturers began to send birds to the White House as a means of promoting the poultry industry. But they had been sent to American presidents from as early as the 1870s.
Wow.
Sometimes arriving in elaborate crates and costumes. By the 1920s, the influx of these turkeys had increased so greatly that President Calvin Coolidge discouraged Americans from sending them, reported in 1923 New York Times article. Eventually, however, the tradition resumed, and President Coolidge received not only turkeys, but quail, ducks, geese, rabbits, and a deer.
Oh dear.
The most unusual gift was a raccoon, which was not served for dinner, but became a Coolidge family pet.
Yo.
That's great. Man. I just find things like this so fascinating.
Is the turkey pardon like something that's known about outside of the U.S.? Like, had you heard about that before?
I mean, I'd heard about it, yeah, but like it wasn't.
I mean, there's an animated movie about the presidential turkey pardon. What is it? Turkey goes back in time and tries to stop the first Thanksgiving or something.
Yeah.
Free birds.
So, yeah, that's crazy.
There's my turkey fact.
Right.
Glad I could help.
Thank you. That was really interesting. Like, I remember doing research about turkey sexing. No, chicken sexing. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
A while ago. Fascinating.
What?
Chicken sexing. One of the highest paid jobs in the world.
And it's illegal in every state except for Washington. I think Washington's the only state that has no laws against bestiality.
Listen, I wasn't going to take it there. Right, it was... I'll see if I can remember.
In Washington, bestiality is only illegal if you can prove that the animal didn't enjoy it.
What the fuck?
For clarity, this is Washington State, not the District of Columbia.
Like, okay, so here to give more context about the. So in 1929, the Japanese astonished the world by revealing that they found a way to sex, i.e., determine the sex, the gender of chickens. Like, it seems impossible to do with the naked eye, the bare eye. God, with your eye. Because in the past, you had to wait until they were 6 weeks old before you could tell if they were like, male or female. Because the females are for the egg-laying industry, and the males, But
As someone that owns chickens, yes.
Yes, and in the egg-laying industry, those 6 weeks are a heck of a wait, and so in 1927, the world at the World Poultry Congress in Ottawa. Yes, there's a World Poultry Congress in Ottawa. This was announced and discovered, and the discovery lowered the price of eggs worldwide overnight. That's how important this discovery was. And soon after, the Zen Nippon Chick Sexing School was founded, and they taught their students in such a rigorous way that only 5 to 10% of in such a rigorous way that only 5 to 10% of applicants received accreditation. But when you passed, you were paid vast sums of money, like hundreds, thousands of dollars a day. Is big business. It still is today, and the best in the business can sex around 1,200 chicks an hour. And there's some incredibly talented people who can have one in each hand and do it.
What you're saying is, like, what end of the process are they on? Like, do they have low stamina, or are they that good?
I mean, they're just that good. Like, if you've gone through this rigorous training, like Mr. Miyagi kind of style, I imagine, we just need Karate Kid, but like, it's chicken sexing.
It really depends which side of it they're on as to whether it's impressive or, not.
Like.
Speaking of the egg industry, though, what is it? All eggs that are sold in America would be illegal in England, and all eggs that are sold in England would be illegal in the U.S.
Pretty much, because we have different standards, and I believe you bleach your outside of your eggs, or you wash them or something.
You wash them.
Yeah.
And it's not that, like, there's a lot of things that it would be illegal in one place because there's stricter laws or whatever, but it's so completely different that it's illegal both ways.
Yes.
Which is not nearly as common, I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Like, just, I find that so strange. Like, just that's such a high-paying job.
Also, I have to point this out. The URL for the turkey pardoning page on whitehouse.gov is /gobble.
/gobble.
whitehouse.gov/gobble. and I love it.
Oh boy. Man.
I also love the names for the last four pardon turkeys.
Wasn't one like beginning with B Buster?
Last year we had bread and butter. Because it's 2 every year.
Yeah.
And carrots. But they have like an entire little biography kind of thing. I mean, so it has hatch date, height, weight, wingspan, which, all normal stuff, right? That's turkeys, right? The next thing is favorite music /band. Bread's favorite music is bluegrass, and Butters is bagpipes.
He's Francesco.
And then there's favorite snacks, gobble style, favorite sport, favorite pastime, and their life goal. Red's life goal is mastering aerial yoga. P's favorite musician is Brad Paisley. Favorite goal is to learn how to fly. His goal is to learn how to fly. His favorite snack is popcorn.
Man. You must know that some intern was hired to write this. And I approve wholeheartedly. That's so that's great. You know, man. Yeah, traditions are both interesting and strange and interesting again.
Alright, that's what we were talking about.
Like, what a complete and utter roundabout of tangents. I love it.
That's what we always do.
Right, it's great. But kind of just to end off that topic, there is a series of like talking about chicken sexes and turkeys. Oh my god, I've linked it all together. There is up in the north of England, there is a massive turkey plantation, which employs turkey sexers to determine the gender. Man, if that's not full circle, I don't know what is. Oh boy.
The Erie County, New York, county executive pardons a butter lamb during Holy Week.
Ah.
Which a butter lamb, some people might be thinking like a butterball turkey or something. No, it's a butter sculpture of a lamb. This isn't even an animal. They pardon a sculpture.
What?
New York. Why? Minnesota has a state turkey that they pardon. Like the state of Minnesota also pardons the turkey, but this Erie County pardoning a sculpture is just completely crazy to me.
Fantastic.
Man. Oh man, that's so strange.
Sorry to drag it backwards.
No, this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Oh man. Crazy. So,
For some reason, I thought that natural backdrops didn't work for rooms.
they
What?
don't, do they?
Not backdrops. I don't know what they're called. Backgrounds? The walls.
Yeah.
Like the room you made, has the cave wall in the back. Would it work like that, or?
No, she'd have to. We're going to be putting a proper texture
There's
type
no
thing.
actual wall there. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's probably bigger.
Okay. Pick a number, Bean. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
I don't know.
That's not a number.
What are we talking about?
We're picking the. Oh no, there was a traveling merchant cheese.
Yeah, apparently there was. I didn't even see the message of
Nope.
him joining.
Arriving. Nope.
I'm really sad I missed the ham and turkey food talk. Let's go with 2.
I mean, we can go back to that.
Nah.
Like,
But I do have to agree with J-Lus. Poor Snurch missing the extra day to eat turkey and ham.
right?
Devil
Like,
eggs.
like, what do you do? Because this is an intrigued Brit finding out all stuff. What do you do with Thanksgiving?
We normally get like, my family, my grandparents. So sometimes my grandparents go to my other, like my aunt and uncle's house instead of our house because they like split it up. On the grandparents on both sides, and then whatever cousins and stuff want to come.
Yeah.
And we do turkey, ham, deviled eggs, usually pickled eggs, potato salad, some green bean casserole, probably. I don't know. Bunch of different foods. But
Yeah.
then, my grandfather has, and his 2 brothers own some property in the woods where they have like a hunting camp. And they always come up for a week as well for at Thanksgiving.
Okay.
So then, like, after that, we normally watch the Cowboys football game, and then I go out there to the camp and hang out with them for like Thursday through Sunday.
Man,
Because
that's
Thanksgiving's always on a Thursday.
cool. Oh, because it begins with T.
I don't know. Canadian Thanksgiving's always on a Monday.
Oh. Man. Because they had to be different.
Their Thanksgiving is on our Columbus Day.
Okay.
I don't know what the reasoning is for either.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and then the camp, there's like Saturday is always steak night when a bunch of like family friends and stuff come out there, and there's normally like 20-25 people.
Ooh,
We
that's a lot of people.
grill steaks and do baked potatoes over a fire and stuff.
Ah.
And other than that, it's like the other nights are whatever people do. Like we
Yeah.
normally have a swamp night where we have gator and duck. We normally have a night where one of my cousins does hog hunting down in South Florida, and he normally brings up some hog that we cook. Stuff like that.
Man. That's real cool.
It's one of the like 3 days that I make pies for.
Ah, what kind of pie? Pumpkin pie? Cherry pie? Apple
For
pie?
Thanksgiving,
pie?
it's pumpkin pie. For Christmas, it's pumpkin pie and sometimes peanut butter pie. And then either of those two again for New Year's.
Man. That's so crazy.
Peanut butter pie takes a lot longer. Well, a
Yeah.
lot more work.
I'd imagine. Just trying to imagine how it would work. being a baker and all.
Like the pumpkin pie, you mix all this stuff together, pour it in the pie shell, stick it in the oven for a couple hours.
Oh, you don't make your own pie coating?
Pie coating? What do you mean?
Like
The mix?
no, the outer bit,
Oh,
the shell.
No, not normally. Normally get Pillsbury.
Okay.
Because Pillsbury tastes good. And the other thing that I make for holidays takes up like probably 4 hours of actual work.
Ooh.
So no, I do not make my own pie shells.
Wow. Wow.
I'm too busy laying like 300 saltines out carefully on paper towels.
I imagine this is what you do for fun. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm not even making anything with that.
Right?
No, there's this thing called firecrackers. Not to
Oh.
be confused with the firecrackers.
Yeah.
And it's like the ingredients is real simple because it's just saltines, ranch mix, canola oil, and red pepper flakes.
Mm-hmm.
But you put them in, you mix all the non-cracker ingredients, and then you put the crackers in a bowl. You pour the stuff over them, and every 20 minutes for about 2.5 hours, you have to flip them, like and not just flip like the bowl upside down, like actually go through and spin the crackers.
Oh.
So different ones are down in the goop.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, you have to lay them out until on like single layer on paper towels, until all the oil dries off of them.
Crazy.
But they're really good.
Yeah. They sound it. Oh, I'm sorry. Man, like.
Oh, and then I guess since you
Bye,
since you were
cheese.
asking about Thanksgiving,
Mhm.
did cheese leave?
No,
What?
she fell all the way down into the bad place.
Listen, I was getting my wall.
Thanksgiving we do fried turkey, and then Christmas and Easter we normally do. And New Year's if we do a turkey, but if we do a turkey on New Year's, it's a small one. We smoke them.
Mm.
But Thanksgiving is always a fried turkey.
Interesting.
Actually, no, my family's Christmas Eve party is always a fried turkey. Because we have a Christmas Eve party with all the family and then a smaller one, like with all the cousins and uncles and aunts and everything.
Ah,
And
the
then
cousins.
Christmas Day, we have a smaller thing where people just come throughout the day, like my grandparents and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Man. So you invite over all cheese subscribers, cousins.
Yeah. No, I have enough actual cousins
Yeah.
because Christmas Eve normally has like, without counting, if I had to just guess, probably 40 or 50-ish people.
That's so many people.
Yes.
Yes, it
And
is.
that we until like 3 years ago we did Secret Santa with that many people.
Oh no! Talking of gift
But-
giving earlier.
But now we do Dirty Santa, also known as something elephant is the other word for it. I don't remember what the word is.
Dirty Santa. Dirty Santa.
I wouldn't Google that.
Okay.
White elephant. Yeah, Jay Luce is correct.
Okay.
I feel like you could get some bad results if you would have searched that search.
Yeah. Too innocent. I'll search white elephant. White elephant giving.
So Secret Santa is everyone secretly gets a name for someone else that they are getting a present for.
A possession that is useless or troublesome, especially one that is expensive to maintain or difficult to dispose of.
No, that's not it. Dirty
Okay.
Santa / White Elephant is everyone just shows up with a gift. You put them all out. People draw numbers, like 1 through number of people.
Oh, I see.
So it's like Snurch, if you got one, you would go first. You'd go up and grab a present. The second person can either take what you got, take what anyone before them got, or go up and unwrap a present.
Okay.
And like, if someone took the one you had got, you would then also have that choice. There's normally there's like a no take back rule. Like, you can't just directly take back what they just took from you, obviously.
Yeah.
And there's normally a limit, like each gift can only be stolen 3 times, is what we do.
Oh, man, this is fascinating. Man, you Americans have such weird things.
So, yeah, so it goes all the way around, and then the person that went first also goes last because they didn't have a choice to take from anyone.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So a lot of people like going first and last. But you also run the risk of the thing you want being having already been taken the 3 times.
Yeah.
Sorry, been rambling.
No, this is cool. This is welcome to the podcast. We ramble. Man, this is looking so good, Cheese.
Is it?
Yeah. I like it a lot. Are these meant to be like thrusters or like levitating things underneath it?
Yeah. That's the floating bit. Magic floating.
Oh, yeah, magic floaty thing.
Cheese is building a beholder.
Right?
Are they magic
Wants to fight another invisible beholder.
So here's something I think you'd find funny, Bean, which you probably already know.
What you got?
Generating more power for the tea. So
Well, like tea, like
the
Grey, or
the eating the not the eating kind, the drinking kind, not the eating kind.
yeah, like Earl Grey. Gotcha.
Yeah. So
you could eat the bricks of it, I guess, but I wouldn't recommend it.
no. Like here in the UK, the Britons, we are a nation of the tea drinkers, and basically what happens is, like if there's like a big football game like the World Cup or something, like the soccer game, or like tennis or something that a lot of the country is going to be watching, or like big event, something like that.
Right.
So the the power plants, when there's a break, like a half time or whatever, or like at the end of it, the power companies always add some more generators on, because they know the minute it stops, people are going to go into the kitchen and stick the kettle on, putting on for a cup of tea. So they turn up the power to meet with this new demand of everyone simultaneously in Britain putting the kettle on.
So what you're telling me is California would not work for English tea making.
Why is that?
They're currently not taking a political stance on either side of this, but they have been reducing their carbon emissions, and therefore, cutting down a lot of more reliable power sources, like coal and oil, fossil fuels.
Yeah.
In favor of renewable, though all of those have issues. Wind if it's not windy, solar if it's cloudy.
Yeah.
Etc. So they've been doing where they cut off the power. And there's just been rolling blackouts.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we used to have them in this country. For quite a while.
It's not that I'm against, being better for the environment, but if you're going to the point where you're having to cut off the power in parts of the state,
Yeah, I mean, for us,
Might need to work a little more on getting the other types set up before you do that.
yeah. I mean, over here it was when there was the miners' strike and the big strikes in this country. So basically, everyone was down to a 3-day working week because that's about as much as the country had power for.
Rip.
You had about power for 3 days. Yeah. So crazy times before my time.
Unrelated, but
Mhm.
your tea part of that did make me think of something.
Oh,
So the number 2 day for guacamole consumption in the U.S. is a day that kind of makes sense. Cinco de Mayo,
Cinco de Mayo. Yeah.
which, to be fair, is a I believe Mexican holiday.
Yeah. Day of the Dead and all that.
Nope, that's Dia de los Muertos, which is in October.
Which one's Cinco de Mayo?
Cinco de Mayo is the 5th of May. It is
Oh yeah.
it
May
is
one.
a lot of people incorrectly think that it's their equivalent of Independence Day, but it is the day that they won a famous battle that I can't think of the name of right now.
Ah.
But the number 1 day is the Super Bowl. We lots of guacamole that day.
With their nacho, not nachos.
Yeah,
How the fuck do you
I
say?
don't like guacamole though.
Sarah.
Nachos.
Okay.
Nachos.
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 Nachos. Ree!
Boy, mate, you need to get me some nachos.
Cheeky nachos with the
You
lads.
get a cheeky nachos with Nando's.
So, yeah, like crazy, man. So something we kind of touched on but didn't start last week was my encounter with the rat guy.
The Royal Rat Catcher?
Kind of, basically. You're not far off, funny enough. So, my mum and I, a couple of days, like quite a few days ago, 5 days ago, like, we were going out for our walk, and that we were on the way home, and we were walking past up the pathway, and then we're passing these not necessarily a block of flats. It's like got like 3 houses in one thing, so a tiny little flat thing.
Wait, not what?
Flats, apartments. Yeah, sorry, English.
No, I know what flats are. I thought you said like Walker Flats or something like
No,
that.
we were
block
walking
of
past
flats.
them. A
like
block
block,
of
okay.
yeah. Like, and there was just this guy there that was cleaning up some like from the council, the local council was there cleaning up some of the trash and stuff that was outside. Yeah, we kind of smiled at him and said, good morning or afternoon. I can't remember whether it was afternoon or morning.
He said that whole thing, by the way. Just
Yeah.
in case anyone's wondering.
I mean, sometimes I do. It's just,
Good morning or afternoon or whatever.
Yeah, and then he said good morning back, and then it's like, then that was a segue into the conversation. That was it. That was like, he's like, how you doing today? And we're like, stop walking, and we got into conversation with this guy, just randomly, and just talking about local area and stuff and things, and then the topic got to rats, and man, this guy knew everything about the rats. Like, he'd done his research, watched YouTube videos on it and stuff. He was telling us all about this because we kind of have a little bit of a problem in my area with rats and stuff. No, I mean the local people, like, putting their rubbish out before time. It doesn't help. So yeah, so he was talking to us about that, and we're like, oh, interesting. I mean, because it was interesting, and he was like, peppermint oil. That's how you get them. They don't like the stuff I have,
Why
And
is this British man from Minnesota?
listen, I'm bad at accents.
Oh, Minnesota, don't you know?
Don't you know? And yeah, so he was like, yeah, I got this like couple of gallon drums of peppermint oil off of Amazon, and we just go around spraying the shit everywhere. And we're like, oh, okay. Because supposedly they like things like peppermint oil, other mint, pepper and stuff like that. They don't like it because it's against their noses and stuff, so it keeps them away.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's a cool way of doing it, without like harming them and putting out traps and stuff.
We just put out traps.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, like he went into some more things, like if you put down like tiny bits of food coated in baking powder and baking soda, they go and eat the food because they can't taste the powder and the soda, and basically it gums up all their insides. So,
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's either that or like putting down traps and stuff and doing it that way.
We had a problem with a bunch of rats and mice. Kept on dying underneath our house.
Oh god.
And,
yeah.
And let me tell you, that stinks.
Yeah, it does.
Like, actual smell stinks.
Mm-hmm.
So what we had to like actually lay out like some plates of coffee grounds in a couple of rooms, because coffee grounds absorb smells.
Yeah.
And I was surprised at how much that actually helped.
Yeah. Yes, it does surprisingly well. Yeah. So yeah, that was my encounter with Rat Guy, and I'll chat about peppermint oil and how to pepperoni oil and how to
No, that's completely different.
Just
You spritz some pepperoni oil on stuff when you want to have pizza, but you have no pizza.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Sounds gross.
What? Pepperoni oil?
Yeah.
Cheese hates pizza. Confirmed. So what are the rainbow...
Okay.
Are they bats flying around you?
Yeah, they're bats.
Okay.
They're my minions.
I'm back.
And the other thing is a flaming skull, I think.
Yeah, basically. That's just my light.
Man, gossip about the UK. I see that. I see you, Mr. Loose. Man, I may or may not have been wearing my jogging bottoms backwards.
Is that why? Is that what that was about?
Yes.
The amount of disappointment in your voice when you left.
Speaking of British isms, Snurch.
Ah, tell me.
I
about
do
that.
have a question.
Oh, I
So
may
I
or may
know
not be able to answer.
I know that someone being pissed over there means drunk.
Oh yeah, when you're pissed.
But is pissed also used for the extremely angry as
Yes.
well?
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh
it
man,
is
he's
both.
pissed. Like it's all about tonality.
He's pissed.
Like
I
yeah,
wasn't
like
sure if you had a different word for our version of piss, or if
Oh.
it meant both.
I mean, you can just add something in front of something, and it just kind of works. Like, man, he's blasted. Like, God, he's wasted. Man, he's
Yeah,
cream.
but I
He's
use plastered as well.
he's cream crackered bean.
That one, okay. I think one of my favorite Britishisms is y'all calling sandwiches sarnies.
That's what you get on the green team.
Can I agree? I'm sorry.
You had a good sarnie lately, Snurch?
I have not. And it's sad.
Have you had a bad sarnie?
Ever had a bad time? Yeah, I think it was some disappointing lettuce. Nobody wants some soggy lettuce.
Yeah, like when you get a sub and you let it sit in the fridge for 2 minutes too long. Sad. Lettuce gets all wilty.
Yeah.
No one likes when the lettuce starts browning.
No one likes lettuce.
What? I'll have you know that I had lettuce with my dinner today.
Yeah.
So she get out of the way.
I'm sorry. But yeah. Man, the amount of disappointment.
Oh wait, and doesn't pissing also mean like raining?
Yeah. It's pissing down. It's raining cats and dogs. You know. I'm currently pissed. It's pissing, and I'm pissed. It's like buffalo.
I'm pissed and it's pissing
Yep. While I'm pissing.
while I'm pissing.
Right.
Don't you hate when you're pissed? You're pissed while pissing, and you're pissed because it's pissing.
Right.
Now I will be right back.
Okay. So here's the thing, that you'll understand, Chief.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, I say that because it's about the mod pack.
Oh.
Yeah, like I had some like creative block, and like I was talking to my dad about it as I do on occasion.
Yes.
And bless his little heart, like he tries to understand. He does all right. But sometimes he comes out with things such as this.
Uh-huh.
So, in part of the area, the jump pads needed replacing, because they just weren't working. And I was racking my brains. I tried everything that I could think of to figure out how to replace these things. I was just talking to him about it, and he's like, "Well, what about the mushrooms?" And I'm like, "You what?"
What about the mushrooms?
Like, first off, how you know what a mushroom is? 2, what? He was suggesting using mushrooms as jump pads. Because
Fantastic.
supposedly I have that mumbo jumbo that I can do to make
Yo,
it so.
Yeah. Make it so, Sushi.
Right?
Snurch hates mushrooms, confirmed.
It was just so out of left field. And he's like, "You don't think when I listen to you talking, I don't pick up things?" I'm like, "Well, okay."
I mean...
It just completely threw me. I'm not gonna lie, I did sit there laughing for like 5 minutes straight before I could
Aw.
get a sentence out. Where he just sat there looking at me. Yeah. Yep.
We should
So
so
strange.
didn't you know?
Right? Couldn't you use them newfangled things? Yeah,
Now
the
we have to do
mushrooms.
this.
Oh no. I mean, yes, but oh.
It wouldn't be that bad if we make it a NPC. We could have him.
Yeah.
When you touch them, they get jump boost.
Nobody will know the reference.
No one will know unless they're watching this right now.
Yeah. Yeah. That was very humorous.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Man. So from mushrooms to spoop rooms. I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's talk about
rooms.
let's talk about spoopy things.
Spooky month.
Spooky month. Spooky month.
Man,
So
talking about spook rooms just got me sad.
why?
What?
Haven't been able to go to a haunted house in like since 3 years ago.
This is sad.
I don't know why.
I
but
don't like haunted
imagine
houses.
that this is because you got like banned from them or something.
No, because
we don't talk about the
We don't talk
about that.
I had a group of friends that I used to go to with every year, and then there was this hurricane thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then they didn't have them that year, and they didn't open until they were only open like 1 week last year, and it was the week I had midterms.
Ooh.
Saying.
So I wasn't able to go back home for it. And then I don't know if I'm going to be able to go home this year either.
Sad.
How are you flying through walls, Cheese?
These things I just placed down are player sensors. If I hold this, you can see the bounding box for where it detects that I'm there, and then it activates those blocks so I can pass through.
Oh.
Damn it. So, man, I went in a haunted house once in my life. Hated it, never again.
Searching is precious,
Yes.
precarious,
Yep.
needs protection.
I've been considering going to Halloween Horror Nights, but I'd have to find people to go with. Because I don't want to go to Universal by myself.
I can't handle horror. I can't do it. No, I won't allow it.
So obviously,
Spoopy five.
but you were
search.
fine making the sounds for Cheese's alerts to scare her.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah.
That was fine. And he's watched my stream, I'm pretty sure, so.
Yeah, I can handle things like that.
It's just when the man with the chainsaw starts chasing you.
I can't. Like, just no. I don't like my.
Uh-huh.
So I got kind of. I got made to watch the latest. What was the latest Alien movie? Revenant, Revelation, Woo Woo. I don't know.
Woo woo. You got it.
Whatever the latest
Covenant?
Covenant. That was it. Yeah. I didn't like it. I can just say. Like it was bad time for snurches. I took my glasses off. I kind of stared at the floor for an hour and a half. And then I alternated actually between the floor and the ceiling. Because cinemas have
Wow.
very interesting ceilings.
Gotta switch it up.
Yeah.
Oh, you went and watched it in theaters.
Yeah.
There's only one horror movie I've gone and watched in theaters. I've watched several like at home, but I've only watched what was it called? Lights Out.
Okay.
And in the theater it wasn't as bad, like watching it, because I got to silently make fun of everyone else's reactions, or overreactions I should say. But afterwards, when I got out of there at like midnight, no.
Yeah.
I've actually never seen any of the Alien movies.
You're not missing much.
What? Am I allowed to be upset?
Are you allowed to be upset about people not seeing movies?
Yeah.
I don't know, Chief. Yes, if it's people that haven't seen Velocipaster, you can absolutely be upset.
Yes. That's definite.
So yeah, I don't do horror. I don't do thriller. No, it's not for me.
So do you agree with Ko about Jurassic Park being a horror movie?
Have I seen Jurassic Park? I think I've seen Jurassic Park. It did get to me a little, like when the scares happened, because there is some spook scares.
Yeah, there's a couple jump scares.
Yeah, but otherwise, it's not that bad. Like I wouldn't class it as that. Probably on the latter end of a thriller.
If Search could watch it, it wasn't horror.
Actually, the
New
jump
scale.
scares I'm thinking of might be Jurassic Park 2.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Jurassic Park 2. I just know life finds a way.
Life finds a way. Snurch, if you ever make dinosaurs, don't put frog DNA in them.
Right.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh boy. Oh, this is looking so good, cheese.
Hmm.
You don't like it? You having a problem? Shipped him the traveling merchant. I'm gonna check him so hard.
Oh.
Just like the chickens.
Right. Okay, first, these rude people need to get an attitude check. Thank you. Where is the trader? Tell me about your life. There he is. Okay.
That doesn't even cover it.
Yeah. So, spooky things. So yes, tune in Wednesdays where you can donate and stuff and give Cheese big scares. Because why not? It's great.
Oh, that's what we were actually supposed to be talking about, isn't it? I'm playing spook game
Yeah.
on Wednesdays. And Searchy found me cool spook noises.
And you can shoot out Cheese's actual lights.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's real cool. He's got an extendo grip, a zebra skin rug type thing, dishes, chalice, code 1, and foe. So not a lot.
I don't think we care about any of that.
Yeah, I mean we'll
Unless
have to
she
get all the
wants some,
foods
super
eventually.
rugs.
I mean, who
Whatever
doesn't
you
want a
said.
zebra skin rub?
I don't want if it's real. No hurt zebra.
Are they
What if
black
zebra died of
and
natural
white, or white and
causes?
black?
Zebra died of old age, Cheese.
I feel like I still wouldn't want it, but I don't think I could get mad.
Zebra specifically asked in his will for Cheese to have zebra skin.
Man, just I imagine some old zebra from a rich family comes along. You're the next in line, choose like a whip my skin and understand the prophecies of the zebras.
What?
Man, Cheese is the Zorax. She speaks for the zebras.
Yup. There's so many bats.
Maybe they're bees.
I can't be this, but can't be this.
Pretty sure they're bats.
Why can't bats be bees, Cheese?
Man. Where is wearables? There it is. Okay. Okay, we do have one. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Right. Let's talk about dreams. I know cheeses.
Oh,
Or do you want to say that for till a bit later?
a bit later.
I thought
Okay.
Cheese doesn't have dreams.
Man.
Well, that's the thing. We're gonna talk about now.
Right.
Why are we saving? It's 1 o'clock already. That's why, isn't it?
It might be, like, you know.
How so late?
Right?
What the fuck have I done?
No, we got them. You've been entertaining.
I've been entertained.
Jesus, so many bats!
These are my friends!
Why aren't your men attacking them?
Because I can't see through blocks. If I go out here, they will.
Go away, go away.
So the player detectors don't work for familiars.
Well, they just don't detect
Tell-
things through blocks. But I think that that's also true. I don't
Oh,
know,
so
I
they
can-
are still
I can
real
find
blocks.
out.
I was thinking they were like
Yes, that I didn't. Don't.
Okay.
thinking they were like the player filters in modded.
No, yeah, they're real blocks that are turned like off.
Okay.
So many bats.
So yeah, I missed
Fine, I'll stand here.
everything up, and
Like, it's looking so good, Cheese. I'm very impressed.
is that right? That doesn't look right either. Why does
Wait, what-
why
what-
is there
what are you
only
trying?
one bit here, and there's 2 bits there? I tried to make it too thick, and
Oh boy.
I messed up.
Too many C's to it.
what?
Put too many C's on the end of thick.
Yes. I messed up, and I'm not sure where I've gone wrong.
Mhm.
Me IRL.
Man. This is good. Like,
That bat went through the wall.
he did.
Cheating motherfucker.
Let's talk about current games. Like, what current games are you guys
I
playing?
was just not talking about dreams. I'm sorry.
I mean, well, I don't want to, like, you know, if we don't want to talk about dreams, it's fine.
I
we can-
started a dream journal.
There you go.
Not too long ago. So I don't have like a massive inventory of dreams. But turns out I have dreams.
She just took down the dream catcher that's been over her bed for her whole
No,
life.
the dream catcher is still there.
Oh, there's a dream catcher. Thoughts?
I mean, it's you. The amount of accuracy you had in that statement for not knowing.
No, it's just a complete joke. I didn't realize you had a dream catcher.
I've had a dream catcher on like my headboard for many years.
I've only known one person IRL that has had a dream catcher. So
Well,
I
this
just
is-
like how they look.
I mean, you're about to learn another one because I have one too.
well,
Yeah.
I don't know either of y'all IRL. I only know PG IRL.
Well,
Man. Yeah, we
You
still
don't
don't know
count.
which one's which.
is this the problem? That almost looks right.
It's here. Here's the problem.
Well, there's something wrong on both top sides. This one used to have 2 bumps like this one.
Yeah, this has 2. This has 1.
Let me open up.
This
my
has
journal.
3. This is 2.
Just wait till Cheese finds out all her dreams are based off of Dungeons of Disappointment.
They're not. Quite a lot of them. Surprisingly, I haven't had a dream that was about D&D yet. Quite a lot of them have had, like, my friends in them and whatnot, though. Part of the interesting thing is just how fast you forget them. Or at least I do.
Yeah.
Like, if I don't write it down as I'm thinking about it, like right when I wake up, like, it'll just be gone. Like, there have been multiple times where I've woken up, I, like, remember the dream, and I think about it even, like, oh, like, that was interesting and neat. And I'll, like, instead of, like, writing it down, I've gone up and gone to the bathroom, and then by the time I come back to my room, it's just gone. I remember that there was a dream, and I thought about it, but now I can't think about it anymore.
Sometimes I honestly wish I could have that.
Yeah.
Because I end up thinking about my dreams all day, a lot of times.
Man.
And it gets really annoying. And then the dream picks back up next night, and I'm still just thinking about it the next day.
Is that it? Doesn't... I guess that's it. Like I have... There's literally 4 entries in the journal that are literally just... I forgot what this was, but I had a dream, and I swear it was cool.
Oh, man.
One of them was really annoying because it was one of the dreams that I could tell was like connected to other dreams. But I still forgot it. Let's see. Which what do you want to hear about?
All the dreams.
All the dreams.
Which is your most recent ones?
My most recent one. I didn't have one this morning that I remembered at all. So, one from last night that I told you about. Well, last night, the night before, which I had. It was a wild night.
Oh.
I had like 4 different dreams that I remember, like all in that night. At least. So, first one that I remember, it was basically I was walking around the farm.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like looking for an area to plant these seeds for some reason, and they might have been tomato seeds. I wrote that down with a question mark. I don't know why I needed to plant these tomatoes, but I needed to plant these tomatoes. And for some reason, this field that I just walked into, I crossed the street that's in front of the farm into our field, and for some reason that was not where I was going.
Oh.
Like, I was looking around for somewhere that had like good sunlight as the sun was setting.
As you do.
As you do. And I ended up like continuing, like following the road, crossing over another road that's perpendicular to it, into passing this like old abandoned church / graveyard that is not there in real life. And at first I like walked through it, like I was like not paying attention when I was walking, so I walked through it and accidentally into like someone's yard, and suddenly there's just like someone like standing outside with like a rake or something looking at me funny. I'm like, oh.
You know what that rake was? That was the rake of judgment. He's just
Right?
judging you with his rake.
That was actually Snarch holding the rake.
Ah. It was me. Being all judgy.
That's how he knows that it was the rake of judgment.
Uh-huh. Can confirm.
All
Was
makes
rake.
sense. Was rake. So I go back into the abandoned graveyard church area, and it's like it has a big front yard that is a graveyard. With like, what are they called?
Tombstones.
No, the like archways. that like connect to the actual building sort of going on. And I'm walking through this for a bit, and somewhere in here I decide that this is the spot. It has enough light, and I suddenly have like a trowel, and I'm ready to start digging in this graveyard. And like right when I'm gonna do it, my grandmother shows up out of nowhere. And
Grandma.
and she's like, I wouldn't do that. Basically. And she lets me know that there's like some monster here, like haunting this area, and I'm like, oh, like, I don't think I believed her. But then suddenly, there's a monster. It was basically like a skeleton, but it walked on all fours, like real, like crawly, creepy, like.
A spooky, scary skeleton.
A spooky, scary skeleton.
Did it send shivers down your spine?
It did indeed.
Oh.
I like to imagine this graveyard was actually Morningwood from Fable. Because that's basically what you're describing to me.
Oh, I mean, I don't know what that is. So,
Man.
well, the reason I mentioned the archways and stuff is that like it was crawling over them, and like on the wall of the church thing I was there, and it did a weird thing where it like tore off a panel of the wall. But the panel, it was real flimsy, this panel. It was almost like lame cardboard for some reason. And it had it fall on the ground and it crawled all under it, and it was weird. And basically this whole time I'm just like watching it, not really caring, to be honest. Like, I didn't react.
You just wanted the tomato seeds.
I just was trying to plant my tomatoes.
Right.
And eventually I kind of like just kind of stepped back onto kind of like, it was almost like a sidewalk was there, but it was like raised up like a foot or so for some reason. And I don't know, I guess I just left because that's where that dream ends. I didn't get to plant my tomato seeds as far as I'm aware.
Sadness.
Right?
You should go back with pomatoes instead.
What's that?
Pomade.
It's a plant that grows tomatoes and potatoes.
Oh, what?
It's a grafted plant.
That's
So
cool.
now you can make your French fries and your ketchup from the same plant.
Fantastic. That's really good.
I think it's only cherry tomatoes, so I don't think it grows full-size tomatoes.
Mhm.
Right. I mean, it's already doing both. Can we really ask for that much?
Right. Oh, that background looks like underwater to me.
Yeah, I can see
Oh.
that. I'm not sure if it's gonna stay.
Man. So as Cheese is doing that, I'll interrupt very slightly with one of my dreams.
Oh yeah.
A couple of days ago. Funny you should be here, Bean.
Ah.
Because you were in that dream.
Oh no, was I trying to kill you like Cheese was trying to kill me in my dream a few months ago?
What?
No.
I told you about you trying to kill me whenever Disney kept hiring people to kill me.
Oh yeah.
I had like 2 weeks of dreams of Disney hiring fucking people to kill
Yep,
me.
I remember.
Man, you copyrighted. You pirated one of their movies. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, but it's not even the company. It's Walt Disney,
The man himself.
the man whose head is frozen under Disneyland, California. Anyway, I'm sorry, Snurch. Go ahead.
No, it's alright. It was basically, this is just like a really kind of snippet of a dream.
Mhm.
And so it was like in this I don't know, kind of old town, like kind of Victorian. Almost thinking about it, it was very much like the start of the D&D campaign in Chult.
Port Nanzaru.
Port Neanderthal, yeah, you know where they had the race with the raptors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm aware.
but it was chickens.
Oh,
Chickens are raptors.
chicken races.
Right, and I was just there like betting on the chickens,
Yeah.
and one of them, the one that I was betting on, was called Dirt Boy 97, and basically had your Minecraft skin but was a chicken.
I hope the boy had an I in it instead of a Y.
I think it did. It was something like that. And I'm like, that's me one. That's me boy.
In a fucking Secret Service costume with the mic and everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not much came of it. I can't quite remember who won, but it was really funny. Like these chickens with like tiny little like. It was the chicken looked like you, but there was also a mini you riding that chicken.
Oh.
Like it was just a doll or something on the chicken. Just so the chicken walked in.
I don't know what Snurch is talking about. I actually did race a giant chicken a
Man.
week or so ago.
Man, I must have been there and betting on you. Man, I hope you won.
And chicken
You won in my
races.
heart.
Snurch is also dreaming about the Fable series.
Man, this is just all dreams. All dreams are fables. Not all fables are dreams. Oh, don't let your memes be dreams. Dreams be
Fable is
fables.
stealing our dreams.
Right?
Years
How
before
could-
you dreamed them.
Yeah. They're going back.
Gotta go
Er,
back. Yeah, just wait till Fable 5 when Disney hires a bunch of people to kill the character.
Yes.
What was it? It was Cheese, Arnold Schwarzenegger. This was all on different nights. Like each night was a different person that he had hired. President Obama. It was one of the doctors, but I can't remember if it was Tennant or Matt Smith.
Man.
Look, Search, don't get Disney mad at you. He'll hire a bunch of people to make your life.
Right? Oh.
I can't remember all of them. I only remember like bits and pieces now because it's been a few months.
Yeah.
But I remember Arnold Schwarzenegger turning my house into Resident Evil. I remember Cheese trying to kill me in like this spiraling downward spiral hallway arena.
Oh.
A washing machine?
No, it wasn't
Seems
spinning.
fitting.
Oh.
Sad.
And in one of the other ones, for some reason I had a girlfriend, but Disney got them to try to kill me.
Man.
Sad.
That was the first one. And that's when I started realizing something. That's when, like, in the dreams I started realizing something was up. But I don't think I knew it was Disney until a couple days later. Because it was when Arnold tried to kill me. Arnold Schwarzenegger tried to kill me. On his motorcycle.
Hi.
Hello.
So, did you have any other dreams, Cheese?
Yes.
Oh,
I told
Were
you
they
there was
also
3
about
dreams in
Fable?
this one night. I don't know.
man. Dreams are just so strange.
Hey, PG.
A second. PG!
PG, hi!
What's my next one? Oh, that's right. I had a dream about streaming. I should have started with this one. It was basically...
There's so many bats.
I was doing the spooky stream in my dream. This was the night before the spooky stream.
Mhm.
And I definitely was not at my normal setup. I was in some sort of weird, very plain, like, rectangular room. And my computer was set up on like a table, like it was a big L-shaped table basically, but it wasn't in the inside of the L, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I understand.
But on the one side of it was against the wall, and on the inside of that side was a second
Night
computer.
PG.
Night PG. Which
PG.
which was a streaming computer, which I definitely do not have. For some reason, that one got to be on the inside. But like I was starting the stream, and then some alerts happened, but they weren't the right thing. They weren't the spooky alerts.
Mm.
And I'm like, well, why? And according to the couple random people that were in chat, apparently for some reason it was an internet issue that was causing the problems. I don't know why.
Checks out.
But I'm like, okay. So I go over to the inside of the L to, you know, check out what's going on in my streaming computer. And like I don't see anything, and then I go to turn back, and like suddenly I realize things are very much not normal. Like basically where my computer was supposed to be on the outside part of the L, it wasn't there. When I go back, when I like turn around, and I realize that instead it's basically on the other side of the wall, almost like the desk continued through the wall that's next to it. Like, and I don't know like how I was on that computer and didn't realize that. Like, I don't know what happened that I could walk over to the stream PC like it was normal, and then turn around, and then suddenly my whole setup was in a different room. But that's what happened, and I was like, yep, that would be a problem. And I'm basically like, I'll be right back, guys, as I unplug everything to move it to where it's supposed to be.
Pretty sure that's one of the signs that you're in the Matrix.
Right? I just don't
You know,
even. I don't.
Cat going by twice. Streaming setup moving to a different room. Morpheus acts offering you 2 pills.
This should be class. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason it wasn't that weird, and then I woke up and I'm like, that was weird.
Yeah, that's called dream logic.
Yep.
Yep. Dreams, these weird things.
Oh. Next one, so I was at my grandmother's house, basically. And it was like very much her house. From what I could see. And just to quickly explain the setup of it, she has her living room is connected to the kitchen / dining area through like a little very short hallway with a doorway, and in her living room she has this one, it's basically like a sofa bed. I'm not really sure how else to describe it. It isn't like a sofa that turns into a bed, it's just a large piece of furniture that isn't quite a bed, isn't quite a sofa. Anyway, I was sleeping on this for some reason, and I wake up to
Imagining it, I'm just picturing a daybed at this point.
I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. Maybe it did. Let's see. Almost. It doesn't have an actual like back to it like a couch does.
Oh.
It kind of just like slants up a little for like a quarter of it. Like I said, I don't know what to call this thing. I wake up to my sister in the kitchen talking to this group of people, telling them to like not be so loud because I'm in there, and obviously I needed to sleep because for some reason I'm in the living room of my grandmother's house sleeping. And then I think also I was like half naked or something, like topless, because I sure like quickly like pull the sheets like, what the fuck, why is there people? Why am I naked?
How dare there be people in the front room of this house?
Right? And I kind of like, because I'm kind of like freaking out, I kind of pretend that I'm still asleep, basically. Like I stay laying there, not really moving for a while. Oh, these people, by the way, it's like a sports team, basically. And one of them was definitely one of the kids from my high school class. So, I don't know. Some guys' sports team, and then there were also like a group of girls that I think were my sister's friends. And basically the girls sort of end up coming into the living room area, and I kind of like, at that point I'm like, I guess I better just be awake. And I wake up to one of them is like hovering over me, like looking at me, and I'm like, oh hi. And like apparently she was real concerned about like how I was sleeping, like because I was like curled up, kind of like crunched together more than I normally am, and like okay, I mean I guess that's fair. And but she wanted to like basically I don't know what to call this. It's not a massage. Whatever chiropractors do. She basically wanted to adjust my back like a chiropractor. And I'm like, okay. And she like turns around to start like clearing area on the floor in the middle of the living room for me to lay down. for this to happen, and I kind of like ninja my way out of the bed, like, and around the corner to where, in real life, where the stairs are, but here it was more just like a raised, like, other room. And like, I don't know if I suddenly like had a shirt or whatever, but I wasn't topless anymore, so that's good. And I was still like trying to hide from everyone else, though, is basically why I think I did that.
Yeah.
Basically the girl like turns around and is like, well, what? Where'd she go? And I kind of like peek around the corner like, psh, hey. And there's also a rug in this area, so I lay down there and she adjusts me like a chiropractor, and that's it. That's the whole stream. I don't know who this was.
And then the very next morning, she's made a chiropractor's appointment.
Right? I should. It's. I mean, the girl did remind me of one of my sister and I's friends, but not quite. It was almost like it was her, but Indian. Is the best that I can describe this as.
Man. Dreams are so weird.
Yeah. I think what I've found is that almost none of my dreams have like an ending, really.
Yeah, they just
They just kind of like fade away with whatever's happening.
Yeah.
Then you have episode 2, 3 weeks later.
I haven't had quite any dreams that like connect yet. Like I've had dreams that I know have connected to past dreams that I don't remember. Like
Right.
I could feel it. But there hasn't been any that I'm like, these are together.
What about recurring dreams?
I haven't had any recurring ones either. I definitely like have had recurring dreams.
Right.
Like one, I guess I could talk about this. A definite recurring thing. I guess I should write these down, even though they didn't happen anytime recently, but I do happen to remember them. It's basically using public bathrooms that are just not correct and being terrified. like imagine the stalls of the bathroom, the walls of them only going like halfway up. And that was the bathroom. And also imagine that they were set up in like a big like cube, almost like cubicles. Like it wasn't just a wall of them.
Yeah.
Or another version is like there's just like no front at all.
Mm-hmm.
There's like very short little sidewalls, or short, not like height wise, like lengthwise.
I don't think I've ever had a dream that I remember at any point involving a bathroom at all.
Man, I'm fucking terrified of bathrooms, apparently. Like, it always ends up that I'm in there for a while, real nervous, and, like, I'm waiting for people to leave, and then as soon as, like, I feel okay enough, people are gone, as soon as I go to sit down, like, everyone enters. Like, just everyone is there, and I'm just sitting there, like, trying to go to the bathroom, just horrified.
She's at the rest stop. Only car at the entire rest stop goes into the bathroom. 3 tour buses show up.
Basically, it's not okay.
One of the recurring dreams I used to have a lot as a kid was it was always on the stage in my elementary school auditorium,
Yeah.
and I would be there was like some differences in it, like it would be me doing different things on the stage,
Right.
but it always ended with me just like all of my teeth falling out.
Oh.
And I used to be horrified of all my teeth falling out because of those dreams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it
Shit.
was something that happened like easily a couple dozen times, that dream.
Yeah.
Jay
I
Luce
think-
has also
I think-
had his teeth fall out.
Teeth falling out is actually one of the if you
It's a
buy
common
into
thing,
it,
right?
if you buy into it, it's one of the dream signs. Like there's
Mm-hmm.
disputed psychology about if dreams symbolize stuff or not. It represents life change, so anything from a major life change to a lack of self-esteem. Well, if I know which one of those it is for me. From the fear of getting older to money issues, from symbolizing rebirth to regretting something you've said.
Man.
And the other recurring dream I used to have that I probably had 100 times would always be at my grandmother's house. And then, for some reason, Mojo Jojo shows up.
Uh-huh.
And kidnaps someone.
Oh.
Oh, Jojo.
And that was always it. The dream would just end after the person being kidnapped.
Okay, bye.
It was always Mojo Jojo, except for once when it was actually,
Jojo
Bubbles.
Mojo. Oh.
which one's the green one? Buttercup.
Bubbles is the only one I know the name of.
Bubbles is the blue one, I
Bubbles
think.
is blue.
Yeah.
I think Blossom's red, so Buttercup would be green. Was the one that did the kidnapping.
I can believe that.
And I only ever watched that show when my cousin would force me to. So I don't even know why that was a recurring dream.
Mojo Jojo.
Mojo Jojo. Actually, I think it was Mojo Jojo and her. Or him, whatever their name was.
I think it was him.
What?
The red crab
red-
person.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't watch the Powerpuff Girls very much.
Oh, it is him. You're correct, Snurch.
Yeah. Like, that's crazy. Dreams are just so weird.
But that one I like vividly remember because it happened so many times. Like I can picture that dream.
Right?
Yeah. Like, it's weird that, like, you know, things like the dreams could like have some kind of external meaning, as you say. Like,
Very
I
disputed.
don't think that's true.
you know,
Nah.
uh,
And they're so nonsense.
I mean, I've had certain dreams like with the feeling of,
As if 2020 isn't nonsense.
you know, like the dreams like has been affected by like real life things, or the way I'm feeling at the time I'm having the dream.
Right, but I don't
I
think
mean,
that's
sure.
external. That's internal because how you're feeling is in your brain.
Well,
And the dreams are in your brain.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Words are hard, Bean.
You know, speaking of 2020 having dream logic, whatever happened to the fucking murder hornets?
What?
Remember back in like April, the murder hornets showed up?
Yeah.
Everyone freaked out, and then what happened to them? I haven't heard about
No.
them since April.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah, you don't watch TV or anything, though.
It's true.
Cheese has never seen a newspaper.
That's not true.
Cheese ran her school newspaper.
That's definitely not true.
My school... Actually, no, my middle school did have a newspaper. And my elementary school. My high school didn't.
I think we have a newspaper. I don't know.
Man, we didn't.
The murder hornets were a plot hole. Exactly, Jay Luce. We're on interdimensional reality TV right now. Not like specifically us, like the planet.
Oh.
You can't convince me otherwise with the way this year's gone. Maybe intergalactic, maybe not interdimensional. I cannot confirm it whether it's dimensional or not.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
But we're on space reality TV.
Man.
Did y'all have murder hornets over there too, Snurch?
Mm-mm. I think we skipped that bit. They went west instead of north.
I still don't know.
It's like the largest hornet ever. It was from Asia.
Yeah.
It was July. It was early July. No, early July is when the New York Post asked what happened to the murder hornets.
They might not have been able to survive. That, or they've just all gone underground, formed a resistance movement, and
They're just
they'll be
waiting
coming
for. They're just waiting for us to get full circle and December comes again. Hornets with a 3-inch wingspan, cheese liker.
Oh.
The females get 2.2 inches long. And they fly at 25 miles an hour, cheese.
Shit.
You know how fast you'd have to be.
That's cool.
Can you run? Can you outrun them, cheese?
I don't know. Probably not.
Can you run a? What would that be? That's like a 2-minute mile. No.
Man.
Oh, 2 2/3, 2 2/5 minutes. So 2-minute 24-second mile.
Huh?
No.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Funny you should mention that.
Oh.
Oh, Snurch ran a 2-minute 24-second mile.
He did
Good
it.
job, Snurch.
Damn.
You can outrun the murder hornets.
Listen, I was using that as a segue into exercise.
Oh, I thought you said extra fries.
Extra fries. Yes, please.
Extra fries.
Man, just segue that topic right in there. Man, I'm a master at this. Yeah, exercise. It's what it is.
Uh-huh.
I've been trying recently to exercise. It's been difficult, but you know,
Me too,
it's
but
good.
then I put it off.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's keeping it up. It's doing it little every day, and it builds up over
Yeah.
time.
Actually, I talked
Mm.
about this a little bit
On the
earlier
oxygen
before
stream.
you got here. Because
Excellent.
I started this stream a little late because I was playing Just Dance with my mom.
This is cool.
Yeah, I wanted to hear more about like your actual like routine and stuff that you do, because I know that you exercise. I just don't know much about what you actually do.
Well, he runs a 2-minute, 24-second
I
mile.
mean, apparently.
No,
What more
no,
exercise do you need than that?
no. Like, I started off just doing press ups, then I added calf raises, and then I did crunches, and then eventually I'm gonna add squats.
Like how long in between adding new things?
Let me have a look. It's about a month. At least it was until I added calf raises, and then it was about 2 months till I added crunches, and then it's been another 2 months till I add squats. But like, I try to get to a certain level, and then I add something else.
Right.
You know. So I got used to doing the press ups, and then I thought, right, let's add another thing, and then got those up, and then added another thing, So yeah, I just try and fit them in around my day. Like, I normally do my calf raises when I brush my teeth. Because you're just standing there brushing your teeth, might as well do
Yeah, I started doing
do your
that
exercises. Like, it's
when you mentioned that. I'm like, that's very smart.
you know. So yeah, it's just it's because you always brush your teeth, so like it's a way to always do an exercise today.
Not according to British stereotypes, Snurch.
Not according to British stereotypes. Well, yes.
I don't. That's one of the stereotypes I don't know where it came from.
No.
The biggest issue with me that's been stopping me from exercising more, this time of year especially, is the new management at the apartment complex has the gym closing at 6,
Mhm.
and that's like, what am I supposed to do? Wake
That's
up earlier than 4?
Really?
Yeah. So early. You would have thought they'd have left it
When
to
does
8.
it open?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be awake when it opens, Chase. I think it's like 10 a.m.
That's still quite late.
That's such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
It might be COVID restrictions. I don't know.
I mean, that would make sense.
I'm just gonna stay up till 10 tonight, till 10 in the morning, and go run in the gym.
I mean, my mum and I also get a walk in a day, so we do a walk, which is kind of exercise in itself. So that's good. So there's that just added on, fit that in the schedule, and then I normally do crunches before bed. Well, like an hour before bedtime, and then press ups during the day.
I'm assuming press ups are
Push ups.
Push ups.
Yeah, just the English version.
Yeah.
It's obviously got to be different. So yeah, like I try and keep track of the all the press ups and the number of number of press ups, number of calf raises, number of stuff like that. So I can see the progress and stuff, and I've made decent progress. Like, it's slow, but it doesn't have to be anything else. Like, I'm not building up for anything. It's just nice to have like, yeah, feel a little healthier and stuff. Definitely toned me. Get him all toned.
She's getting buff.
Buff.
Or just,
Right.
instead of having songs to
Did he just cut out for me? Or?
He did indeed
He
just
did.
die. This
Okay.
is sad,
This is very sad. I wanted to know what I listened to.
right?
So sad. Do you think he knows he's died?
I don't know. Do you know when you die?
Yes. I mean, not Nini, come back.
I only just saw that thing about Saint Bolt. The only one.
Is he back?
I don't know. Is he?
Well, he left and came back, but there's still no change. Oh no, geez, the murder hornets have finally got him. No, Walt Disney! It was successful!
Disney.
Who do you
It's
think
happened.
it was? Right. Gotta be Betty Boop or something. I don't know.
Betty Boop.
Yeah. And like, it's just
Hello.
yeah, exercising strange. Oh
That doesn't say gaming.
no,
at
it
all.
doesn't.
I definitely read it as gaming.
Yeah, Rhino.
Gam, image rhino.
It says Naruto. Naruto bean. Sad.
Hi.
Sad.
Ah, you're back. Hi.
Ah! Hello.
And I was just here listening to y'all talk about, do I know if I'm dead? And I'm talking back to you. I'm hearing y'all fine. And then Discord tells me I
Yes.
have no route.
Right, that's what it's like.
Weird.
When did I die? Did I make my
You were
joke
say
with the songs in his head?
no. You said song and then it was cut.
Sad.
So do I just have songs in my head?
Well, no, you said you were getting toned.
Yeah.
So now
Mm.
instead of songs being stuck in your head, you just have dial tones.
Beep boop boop.
Oh no.
No, man, you're thinking of the one that goes. Beep, 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 beep.
Do team blocks really not have walls?
Surely they do.
I don't think they do.
This is a sad day. No. Like, yeah, you know, not like I'm not getting super buffed, but like it's definitely helping tone, getting more
Search
strength.
is at about a level 3 uncomfortable right now.
No, God, no, no. Like,
He's
negative
trying
one.
to give what's the buff bard man from Red Dragon Inn? Adonis.
Oh, Adonis.
Adonis to run for his money.
Damn. Yeah, I've been kind of trying to exercise some.
Yeah, Jesus is doing very well.
You and PG inspired me.
Aha!
Spy.
By the bird. Oh, finally.
It's something.
I'll fucking inspire the
Oh.
Yes.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I don't do too much.
Mhm.
I do some push-ups and kind of not quite full burpees.
I mean, that's still very good. Like, you know.
And occasionally I just dance with my mom.
Yeah. You know, people don't think that, you know, the mundane things they do, like the vacuuming or the hoovering, the going out for walks and stuff, it all counts as exercise because it's moving. It's getting
Yeah,
Going.
Cheese and I both go outside on walks all the time.
Right. This is
Yeah.
amazing.
Cheese walks across the street to the cemetery, watches a skeleton man crawl.
I gotta find the perfect spot for my garden.
Your
It wasn't.
Tomato
I didn't
garden.
even say this part. It was literally only 3 seeds. I was only trying to plant 3 seeds, and specifically 3 seeds. I don't know why.
You really wanted your tomato plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's balloon wall. Oh. I need it in my life. Might have balloons. Buy more.
Right. Oh, okay. So, current games. Mm-hmm. She doesn't sell
Current
them.
games.
Yeah. What current games you playing, Bean?
Mario
During a
35.
party.
Mario 35. Is it good?
Yeah, I like it. I'm not great at it.
I mean, you don't have to be great at a game to like it.
Do we have a party center?
Do we have a party center?
Yeah. I need silly balloon stat.
Okay. I don't know what one looks like, so I'm going to have a bit of a problem here. Okay.
I should have looked if she was
Snap,
selling
snap, snap!
Party center.
I'm pretty sure you buy
Yes,
it.
yes, yeah, we
somewhere.
do.
We do?
I think so. It's in the old house, I think.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. Nope, that's not it.
But on the topic of current games,
Mmm.
when y'all are like halfway through. Oh no, never mind. I have my days wrong.
Hmm.
When Cheese is like halfway through Spoopy Night next week, Jackbox 7 will release.
Oh.
Ah. Here it is.
I was gonna say, isn't that it?
Yeah.
My inventory's so full. Why not even try to pick that up?
You can chuck something to me, it'll be fine.
Why not just pick it up?
Oh.
I was just gonna
I picked
place
it
it
up for
in
you.
our actual base.
Yeah, so hopefully, Jackbox will be done for next time. Where are we going to place this?
I don't
Over
care.
here?
Sure. Disgrace. Where did I just place that?
Well, okay.
It's probably not enough room.
It can't. No.
Just put it. I don't care, down here or something.
Oh,
Oh look, it does get rid of the moss.
Sad.
Sad.
Like one of the current games that.
What
What am I doing? What are you doing? How you doing? Is this obsidian brick? No, this is smooth granite. Okay. No, it isn't. Lie it.
Yes, it is. Place the thing down.
What? Okay. Whee! There you go.
Did that work?
Mhm. So one of the games that I'm
Did he die now?
Yeah, he died.
did I die?
You're back.
Okay. Okay, this is good. So one of the games that I was playing recently, was my friends got me into Ni no Kuni. Yeah,
What's
it's
that?
kind of it's a JRPG, I think. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Is that the one that is that the JRPG that makes you edit the files to beat it?
No.
We're talking about the WWE triple.
Oh, is that what that
Because that's... Is that a JRPG?
thought so.
I don't know. I don't know what that means exactly.
Yeah, it's an RPG, adventure, action, JRPG, anime, cute. It's real cool, real beautiful game.
Yeah?
Yes.
Mhm.
Like, it's so good. Mhm. Mhm.
I haven't been able to reconnect to the stream since Discord crashed.
Sad.
Oh.
It loads for like 1 second, and then it alternates between giving me error code 2000 and error code 3000.
Sad. It's a series of role-playing video games. The series chiefly follows the young Oliver and his journey to another world to save his mother and stop the beckoning evil.
And he meets a cool man with a drippy nose.
Yeah.
Drippy.
It's
Let me know if my sound's bleeding through the mic.
It's alright. There's no problems. Yeah. So it's kind of like a bit like a Pokemon type thing. You go around and collect things and you fight, and it's real cool. It's real cool. Like, I really love the style of it and everything. And my friends and I have a challenge, like whoever will basically 100% it first. But we've been so busy recently. We've all got to the same spot.
Nah, you're gonna win. You're gonna
Right?
pound them into the ground. Turn them to dust. I'm not gonna know what happened.
Oh, it's a party cheese. Party's going on.
The party center lets you start a party.
Yeah, I knew that.
That's why I needed it to turn on a party.
Like, yeah. So that's a cool game that I go into. That I'm quote unquote currently playing. And of course the usual, Minecraft. Cool game, Minecraft.
What's your thoughts on the stuff announced for 117, Snurch?
It's interesting. There's a few things that I'm a little reserved about, but I'm sure they'll patch and listen to the community's feedback and stuff, because it's going to take a while to get there. The cat has a hat. This is cool.
Yeah, the pets have hats. I noticed that earlier too.
the yeah, it's something. Like we knew a cave update was coming. Like it was always on the cards after the whatever it was. The Nether update introduced vertical biomes.
Right.
You know. So yeah, like I'm excited to see what the possibilities come from it. You know, it's going to be a long process. You know, it won't be out till summer next year, but around very quickly. Axolotl. The axolotl is very cute and cool.
Very good, very cute.
Them introducing copper was very like that was like
Very modern.
oh yeah.
If they don't
Yeah.
make a way for them to not rust,
Gonna be
riot.
mad. Like they're definitely going to add some sort of beeswax type item because there's like candles and stuff. So I'm guessing the honeycomb or something that there's going to be something like that. I'm not
I
quite
don't know,
sure.
the candles were very dark. I doubt it's going to be beeswax.
There was
It'll
some
probably
white
be
I
one.
mean, there was white ones as well, which makes me lean to they're going to be dyed. Like they can be
Which
coloured.
is real cool.
Yeah. Like a coloured light, not quite coloured light source, but like a coloured light source. You know, colouring the stand. That it sits on. So yeah, like there's big possibilities and big things to come. I'm reserved because I want to actually see them played around with. I think the deep dark thing is real cool. That whole like wireless redstone.
Yeah.
Player
that's-
sensors. Like, yeah. No more hiding sheep at like Y15 to make a player sensor.
I mean, it isn't just a player sensor, right? It's just a
No,
sound
it does. It
thing.
does a whole
Sound
bunch of
sensor.
things. Yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely excited for that. What's your thoughts on it, Bean?
Did he die again?
Has he been talking to us and he's been dead?
I would be very sad if that's the case.
This is so sad. You know, this is so sad. I'm going to go pee. Okay. Hopefully he fixes himself. Sad and pee.
He fixes himself. I feel like this is almost too much purple now. Oh, that's the lock. I see being joining and leaving over and over again. Oh.
It's only this server that doesn't want to let me
Hey.
connect.
I can hear you.
Hi.
Ah.
I was able to join like every other server I'm in. Voice calls. We couldn't join this one without relaunching Discord.
Weird. I mean, I saw you joining and rejoining. Couldn't
Yeah,
join.
it had me joining, but it would go to connecting and would never make it to RTC connecting
Right.
or RCT, whatever it is. So y'all were saying that there was a lighter colored candle.
Yes.
Okay, I only saw the darker ones in the Spooky Man.
So she
Okay.
said there's chances, that means they could be like died, which would be real cool.
Right. I really like the geode crush structures that the crystals grow in.
Is that what they're calling them?
Yeah, the big like circular.
Rooms?
Yeah.
Crystal? Yeah.
Yeah, that is cool.
Welcome back.
Thank
'Cause
you.
they're only gonna grow in that room. Well, in those rooms.
It makes me sad that you can't pick up the crystal.
You can pick up the
Yeah.
crystal, you just can't pick up the geode. The rock.
Yeah. Like,
You can
and
pick
it'll
up the
make
crystal? And
Yeah,
place it
not
down?
the blocks, but the crystal. Yes.
And you can place it back down?
I
think
believe
so.
so. That's what it was made to sound like.
I mean, it'll also like all this is like first initial type thing. Like you know, there might be changes and stuff. There's evidently going to be changes. It'll be cool to see, you know, what it's like. Oh my god, the bats. The finished product. Oh, it's looking so cool, jeez. I really like the way it looks.
I feel like I've, I don't know, gone too far or something.
No! This looks magical. I see you took down the chandelier.
Yeah. I did like it, but I feel like I like it more without it there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah. So you're excited for 117 then, Bean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any other like moving from current games to future games? Like, is there any like games yet to be released or like coming soon? Like even old ones that you've yet to play, like that you're excited for?
I'm excited for they re-released 3 of the old Mario games. I'm excited to play those.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Island 64, or I'm sorry, Sunshine 64 and Galaxy.
Oh man, I know Sunshine was someone I know's big favorite.
And now that finals are done, I'm gonna be streaming some unfinished business of finishing up the games that I haven't, and then hopefully getting into that and some of the spooky games I have for this month. If I can get through my unfinished business before the end of spooky month.
Yeah, spoopy. You know.
And then probably Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, just because I really like the zombies mode in the Black Ops games.
Yeah. It's cool. Cool. Like, I'm so busy. I haven't been keeping up with anything. Like, just so much to do, so little time, so good games to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. No. Any games that you're excited for to come, Cheese?
No. I don't pay attention to new games at all.
Yeah. Well,
I know
don't
about
you
games
worry.
from watching people play games.
Don't you worry, Cheese. Right. There'll come a time when Oxygen Not Included finishes. Shock. Horror. How could I say such a thing? And Terraria finishes too. And then
I can't believe this.
These accusations.
right.
I hate my current setup. I need to
Aw.
buy another USB splitter. I can't play my Xbox or Switch unless I have my TV that I'm not using turned on. Which is the TV that when I'm
What?
streaming a console, it's the TV that I use as a second monitor for like the
Right.
stream. Because I need my TV to be used as a TV when I'm playing a console. Unless I want to have the stream delay and try to play through that.
Yeah.
Which would be annoying. But I ran out of USB slots. So
No.
the HDMI splitter that sends my console both to the TV and to my computer for recording
Mm-hmm.
requires power, and it only has power through a USB. And the only open USB slot I had was on the back of the other TV.
Hmm.
And I don't have any input sources on that TV
Mm-hmm.
easily. So I just have it turned on static, like cable static. So I don't even have a cable wire hooked up to it right now. And the TV just goes to sleep after a bit when it doesn't have a input.
Mm-hmm.
So I get through like 2.5 rounds of Mario 35, and that TV turns off, which makes the game screen turn off. I have to quickly turn the TV back on and wait for it to return on. So there's like a good 5 or 7 seconds where I just can't see anything.
Yeah.
Fun.
Alright. Very sad.
That probably won't look great, actually.
No. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, there'll be some cool games coming to Cheese's channel eventually.
What?
Cool games coming to your channel. A Cheese channel near you.
There's always cool games.
Right, it's true. Cool games with cool people. Right here on Cheese FM.
I mean, at some point, there's probably going to be our co-stream race thing of that game. Friendly race thing of that one game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Plus, Cheese has to play her 2K game at some point.
Still yet to figure out if that's Twitch legal.
Absolutely
You better be.
is.
Yeah.
Did Cheese die now?
No.
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 Okay.
She's just deep focus. Hmm.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out how to make like the tiniest elevator shaft. Or like
An elevator
wind
France.
tunnel looking thing.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my god, it's almost 2:30.
Right.
I should probably stop.
So Dana's favorite time.
Yep.
What?
2:30
2:30.
is a dentist's favorite time of the day. I'm glad Snurge knows what I'm talking about.
Yep. I approve.
This horrible joke is Snurch approved.
uh, well, there you go. Yeah. Let's see what time bedtime is today. Minus 4.4 hours ago. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Listen, I'll try these couple of things that I have. And we'll stop.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, why did I try that? Why did I just do that?
Cheese, glorious cheese.
Thank you, Phoenix Lord, for following.
Ah,
Phoenix
thank you.
King.
It was all fun and games till the Phoenix Lord attacked. Uh,
I don't think I've ever had this level in this game.
mhm.
I think this is like World 7 or something. So, Mario 35, oddly,
You must not.
confusingly, it's like, it's Super Mario Bros. 1. But it does the levels, like, you get levels in a random order. Or at least think it's random. There might be some
Mhm.
system to it. But like I went from World 1-1 to World 7-3, I think. And now I'm back on World 1-1.
Okay.
I'm completely guessing at what the one I'm calling 7-3. Because I'm not familiar enough with the later levels in SMP1.
Mhm.
Fuck. And then 7 Hammer Bros spawned in level 1-1. There's not supposed to be any Hammer Bros in World 1-1, Snurch. They ain't supposed to be there, Snurch.
Mm-hmm. Sad.
That's
They
it.
do you dirty.
They did.
Sad. Did you see my cool torches?
Yeah. So cool. $150th.
What you up to?
Me? I'm flattening a bit of the jungle at its surface to make it more zombie spawn friendly. So, yeah, man. As a final topic to like wrap up today.
Oh.
Oh, were you wrapping up?
I was about to put everything away so I could leave.
Oh, okay, we can talk about this next time then.
Okay. That would probably be good, because it's very late.
Yeah. Boy. Yeah, it is.
This was good though.
It was.
Yes.
Yeah. So, thank you everyone for hanging out and listening to our podcast. Yeah. We will return this same time next week. Same time, same channel.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yeah, you know it.
Because Cheese has way too many bat friends.
Fight time.
Fight time. If you want to fight, make sure get the avatars. Everyone here, avatar.
I have no idea if I'm in or not because I can't load the stream.
You should be. I see a little Kupalo down there.
Okay. My browser encountered an error while decoding the video.
Hmm.
Dead.
Oh man. Everyone teaming up on me. Still way out there in front. I've dropped though. No longer number 2.
Hmm?
Top points.
Oh. Oh, you're number 4 now. Sad.
Right. Oh, Emin's got this again. How? He always so good.
He bought a Stream Avatar Premium.
Ah,
You didn't know, but Stream Avatar is actually pay to win.
right.
You get a plus 50% crit chance.
This is not true. Yeah, thank you everybody for watching.
Hand washing.
um,
Yeah.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow for D&D.
Yeah.
Where we spend another whole session in a library.
In a library, reading.
Best books. Man, this is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, stream.
take care, everyone. Bye.
Bye, stream.